Shall we kick this off? Should we get into
Let's
it?
do
Should we get
it.
stuck in? I
Yeah.
think we should.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the events of the previous day weighed heavily on the party as they grappled with the need to ease tensions in Lavoca. The townspeople needed to understand the looming threat, that the action needed to be taken to prevent any potential infiltration. Paulo, burdened by the dark shadows of his memories, sought assistance from the wise witch of the wilds, Irma. Her attempts to unlock his mind only deepened the sense of foreboding as she sensed something slightly malevolent lurking within. With an urgency born of desperation, the party hurried to the tavern in the hope of meeting their shady informant. What they encountered, however, was far more sinister than they had anticipated. A seemingly innocuous encounter with some pilgrims escalated to a violent confrontation, would you believe it? Revealing that the so-called pilgrims were maybe initiates of the cult in disguise. Amidst the chaos, they finally managed to rendezvous with their informant, only to discover that the information he possessed was being bartered by both sides of the conflict. Shady business indeed. As they departed with this newfound knowledge, their journey was abruptly halted by the sight of a wild runaway horse and its rider. Racing to intercept them, the party discovered the gravely wounded George Gladstone. But, thanks to Celeste's quick thinking and skillful use of healing magic, they were able to mend him. And the fateful encounter with this injured rider marked yet another twist in this harrowing odyssey as they braced themselves for the trials that still lay ahead. So we'll open up. Celeste has cured George. He's laying on the floor, resting against a tree. His wound is now closed. His shirt is slightly ripped. And yeah, Elle, you're by his side. Everyone's around. What would you like to do?
Dad, what happened to you? What's going on? Have you been home?
You can see he's very out of breath. I was trying to get there. It's a trap. It's all a ruse.
What do you mean?
That slippery informant, I've been following him. And he's warned them. He's told them. They're heading to the town. I tried to race there as quick as I could, but they were faster than I was. And he looks at his horse, and faster than him as well. And if I hadn't run into, I'd be dead. And he starts to look really shaken. His hands start to shake. You can see him tearing up a bit. And he's like, I've got to help. He tries to stand up and he stumbles a bit. He's still fairly weakened from the blood loss.
Easy there, mate.
Just
Easy.
Stumbles back again.
Kind of hold him steady.
You've got to warn them. You've got to warn them. You've got to warn everybody. And they're on their way.
We Dad, I don't even know if we can get there in time.
How far are we out? How far are we out?
Probably about an hour or so, over an hour away, maybe hour and a half.
We've got to try to get there. We've got to try.
I can get there pretty quick, just to warn them and get everything hopefully set up.
You can turn into something and fly over there?
Yeah.
There.
I mean, that would be great if they could start setting up some defense. They don't even know.
How,
I'm gonna do that.
How far away in terms of measurement? Because I've got Dimension Door, which is about 500 feet.
I don't know if that'll get us an hour out.
It won't get us an hour, but it might speed things a lot.
It will probably speed things up and shorten the distance. So yeah,
I can also bring one willing creature of my size or smaller. The creature must be within 5 feet. So if I cast Dimension Door on myself and James, that's already taken about 500 meters out. So then, because I can only cast it once because I've only got the one spell slot now left for it, and then LFJ can do his thing, but it's giving him a bit of a head start.
Well, then I can also just put us in another 500 feet too without doing it. So we can do it twice, technically.
That is true. Although, yeah, I can only take one person with me, so it'd have to be me and you. And then, I guess as long as somebody's there, the rest
Alright.
would have to follow behind.
Is this horse capable of making it the rest of the way, Mr. Gladstone?
Ooh, good question. Can someone give me an animal handling check?
Yeah, I will, for sure.
I got it.
He's definitely eyeing that.
Did we?
handling.
We didn't ride
Dirty
horses,
20.
eh?
You got it.
Dirty 20. I would say yes, but it probably, any further, it will probably be on its, last legs, unfortunately.
It's
He's
gonna
ridden
kill
it
Cisco.
this hard. Yeah, he's ridden it this hard, this far.
But we have to get there no matter what. So I hate to do it, Dad, but we're gonna have to take Cisco.
Well, we can't just leave your
Okay,
father here, can we? We've got to take him with us.
How are we all gonna go?
Oh,
I know
Are
there's
there
a-
any horses back at the tavern that we could just steal?
Oh no, that's fine.
yeah,
Hold on,
you
wait
can-
a minute. Summon beast.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's
What
fine.
you summoning?
I'm summoning one of my old friends. His name is Jerry, and it's this huge horse. It's this huge war horse. Jerry's cool.
Okay.
Jerry, pleased to meet you.
So, how many can Jerry take, do you think, then? As a
War horse
horse,
can
two?
take two comfortably. Yeah.
2. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's 2 and 2 then. I would assume, is it?
Right. So
Yes.
it's me, you.
And then if
Jerry
you
was
guys
technically
take-
for your dad.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's
What
like,
did you want?
stands up. He's like, okay, so what's the plan?
I think we
Well,
should probably head back, get some additional horses from the tavern if there's any there, and then make haste for Lavoca.
Okay. He looks at Lightfeather. If I take Jerry, I'll ride as fast as I can to the nearest village and see if I can drum up some support.
You
Brilliant.
should go back home. You don't
No.
feel good.
We're going to need all the help we can get. That's a thumbs up from Lightfeather James.
it's an endorsement if I ever saw one.
I cast thumbs up. He's like, no, you got to get there. You can probably stop them. I'll just get in the way and probably be killed. And he looks at his side and he's like, I was close. So if I ride to the nearest town, I'll drum up some sort of militia, some sort of some aid, and we'll try and see if we can catch them by surprise.
Okay.
All right, Dad. Where were you?
Well, he was basically he sort of tells you that I was on the road. I was trying to get a supply run to another town up further east, and I was heading back, and I heard about the informant, and I
did
found out
this
some
to you?
interesting stuff. Like wolves, but they didn't move like a normal wolf would.
Elle looks at Paulo.
They went from 4 to 2. 4 legs to 2 legs. And they were hella fast.
Well, there's
We've
no
been
question
seeing
that these are the followers of the Wolf King. Mr. Gladstone, do what you can to rouse up some support, but don't take any chances. These creatures have no honor. They are 100% willing to tear innocents limb from limb. I've seen it.
Okay. He looks at Elle and he sort of Hulk grabs her by the shoulder. Your mother's still there. If anything happens, just get her out.
I will, Dad. You be safe. I'll make sure she's safe. You
The
don't worry
town
about
falls. I don't care about anybody else. Just get her out.
that.
It'll be what it'll be, but we got to get her out, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna take care of it. Go be safe.
sort
We
of-
gotta get going. And she'll
He gives you a
yeah, it's
really
a super tight
hug.
Gladstone hug.
Yeah.
patent.
And you can see he's like got tears in his eyes as he turns away and he gets on point Jerry. And he's just like, just good luck. And
Hey, Lee, thanks for the raid.
survive. Just do what you can to survive. And he sort of turns and races off with Jerry.
Oh, Dad. Oh,
You'll be
Lavoca,
all right.
let's go.
Paula's gonna quickly just kind of like tap Elle on the shoulder and just be like, Elle, I know you have your doubts about me, but my loyalties are to you and Lavoca now. I'll do what I can to help.
You know what? I believe there's good in everybody. I saw what you did back there, and I'd rather have you on our side than theirs. I'm going to keep my eye on you because I don't know what you can do, what you would do, and when you're going to do it, but
I don't either.
I'm glad
but
you're on our side.
if I have any control over what happens, I'll use this for good and to protect people from whatever's coming. Let's ride.
Okay.
My brother James turns into a giant eagle, but before he does so, he's like, I'm going to watch you guys from the sky and to see if there's anything either gaining on us or the town, and I'll meet y'all there. So, eagle.
Okay.
Like takes off.
He's so
Wait,
cool.
are we still dimension dooring, or are you not doing that now?
I mean, we could dimension door back
entirely
to
up to you
the
guys.
tavern.
As I can only
'Cause we
go
need
500 meters.
We need some more horses, I think. So I
Yeah,
think
we're stealing
we
horses.
dimension door over, if we can, over to the tavern just to get there quicker.
James comes back down. Damn, out of eagle. I should have said this before I left. Here, take this, and he hands him your staff. And he goes, just tap on that tree over there twice, and it'll get you the same distance as Celeste. But I need my stick back.
Oh. Is this
Okay.
transport via plants?
Tree strider.
Oh, tree strike. Okay.
Cool.
And we can use it. I mean,
Yeah, you can use it. Just think of a tree that's like that you remember that's near the town, and boom, you'll walk through it.
Elle grabs it. Wait. Can we go more than one person at a time?
Yes. So if
All right.
Celeste takes the person and I'm flying, one person can take the horse. However you want to do it.
Okay.
All right. Let's
sounds
all
like a
go.
plan.
This is a multimodal transportation business
this feels
here.
like Avengers, like all
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. All right.
Okay.
Hold on. Eagle.
God, he's cool.
Right, so
I guess I'm holding the staff right now.
okay, so Elle's going staff by tree. What's Paulo doing?
We're not stealing horses. We're just
sound like it
yep.
anymore.
All right, no horse
Okay,
stealing.
That's fine.
All right,
No
he's gonna
horse-
go.
no
He's gonna
horse
go through the
rustling,
tree.
fine.
Yep, he's tree striding.
Okay, and Celeste is treeing as well, or going through
I was dimension dooring.
mentioned Doran? Okay.
However, as I say, it's only 500 meters, and then we've still got.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go
distance as
through.
well.
You're gonna want to
So
stride
let's
with
just
us.
all-
Yep.
Yeah, just
Unless
come
we-
over to the. Just come over to
We
us.
do-
We'll just all.
We all, yeah.
Elle remembers some really nice. I mean, she's got the city of Lavoca absolutely burned into her memory, so she is aware of all of the cool trees. I mean, she's a ranger, so she's gonna get us there.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
So you're all
Light
going
Feather,
through the
you are
tree and-
muted. You're muted, Ian.
So there's no limit on person for tree strides, so you all can go. It's just the person who's
Oh,
doing
okay.
it needs to imagine a tree that
Okay.
they
Oh,
know. So.
sick.
And there's absolutely no
Perfect.
range, right? So I can go right straight to town.
Oh, it's 500 feet.
Oh, it's 500 feet. Okay, so
So
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the raid, Dungeon Mr. Ty.
We got this.
Appreciate you, buddy.
The rate of what? We appreciate it though.
Yeah, absolutely.
so,
All are
so,
welcome.
Light feathers taken to the skies. Okay. So as you all go through the tree, how far would you say, Light feather, you fly? Are you going like? Is it
So he's
whole
dashing.
distance?
Yeah, so he's dashing.
Okay.
So it's 160 feet in eagle form.
Okay.
So I think he would go out about 300-ish, knowing that 200 feet in front of them is going to be where everyone else is. But that whole time he's watching to see if there's anything coming up towards Lavoca.
Okay. So as you're flying nearby, does a 16 and a 15 hit you?
I'm an eagle form, so let me see. I'm gonna be real mad if it does.
The eagle with the chainmail.
Oh, okay.
That does hit. Damn.
Okay. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as you see arrows go out from
Makes
amongst the
sense.
trees.
Giant eagle makes sense. Can I discern the direction? So is it behind?
They are in front of you.
Okay. I want to check something real quick to see if I
Sure.
can do this. There is nothing on here that says that I cannot cast while in form.
Okay.
Okay. Where was the direction again? I'm sorry.
It's all in front of you. So as you're coming over, it's coming like this. So as they've gone, shit, giant eagle, that's not good.
Okay. You would say it's less than 120 feet, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Gotcha.
To get a good look at you and to get a good shot at you within range with a long bow, let's say.
Let's do this. Okay, so if anybody were to hear it, they would hear this giant eagle just call like real loud. And in that area, he's going to call lightning.
Ooh, okay.
So everyone associated in that area needs to make a dex save. DC 14.
That's an 8 and a 13.
Beautiful. So, give me 1 second here. All right. So everybody will take in that
Respectable
area
lightning.
28 points of damage.
Okay. You see the lightning strikes hit the ground. You see people like getting thrown as you're flying over. There's like pockets of what you can see is lookouts that are kind of keeping an eye in the air and all around it. As you hit this cool lightning, you see bodies getting thrown.
I'm going to keep flying forward.
Okay. So we'll go over to the 3. So you appear a tree. Are you looking to remember a tree inside of town, outside of town?
I think when we get to the one that's right before town, I would take a moment and just see if there's smoke coming from inside, if we're being attacked already or not.
Okay.
That would dictate which tree I chose.
Okay. So you give me perception then. Give us a perception. If anyone wants to give advantage, that's fine. If you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out.
Advantage.
I already rolled.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
11.
a roll. I'll make a roll with advantage from Celeste.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do it.
Perception 13.
And then
13 and
do a straight roll.
Yeah, go straight roll. So you're all converging. 30-20. Okay. You are, as you guys come out of the trees, you're starting to see a lot of boot prints on the ground heading in the direction of the town. You're starting to see lots of boot prints that are turning into beast prints.
Shit.
There's you can see there's track marks, so you can assume maybe there's some sort of something's being drugged, like maybe a car or something. You could surmise maybe some sort of siege weaponry. You don't know. Could be a battering ram. Could be something to get down these gates. Who knows?
Elle's
Go on.
Elle's gonna choose the willow tree in her family's backyard, inside town.
Okay. And Lightfeather, as you're flying over, you're starting to see a good, I don't know, probably about a mile out from the town, lots of pockets of what you can make out is people darting amongst the trees, groups.
How fast would you say they're darting?
I would say probably dashing if you're looking in D&D parlance.
Okay, and this is about a mile.
So
out.
they're moving. Yeah, they're moving fast. They're moving. But you're not sure. You can't see any. You're probably thinking maybe these again more lookouts, more people trying to figure out what kind of stuff has happened before the main kind of force comes along.
Like this. Like this.
Yeah, sort of like that.
So they're bananing in. So
yeah,
I'm going to take my 80 feet of movement to kind of get a half a mile out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I get there, I'd like to use erupting earth on the point where they converge.
Okay, sure.
And so another dex save, same DC 14.
Okay, that's a 16 and a 14.
Okay, so they will take 10 points of damage, everyone involved.
Okay. You see some people start get caught out and lose their footing and things. It slowed them down, let's say, as they turn to pick up their wounded or pick up there's people that are still sort of surging forward. So you've slowed them down to an extent. Okay.
Then
so you three then. Sorry, go on.
I'm gonna make my way into the town. That was it.
Okay, sure. So as you guys emerge from the tree, you are in Elle Gladstone's backyard.
All right, we're here. I'm gonna go up to the gates. Doesn't sound like there's. Well, first, what does it sound like in here now? Do we hear any kind of noises that are not typical of a Lavoca night?
It's kind of evening time. I would say you're hearing just everybody going about their business. They kind of don't seem to be kind of aware of what's happening.
Okay. I mean, I think we want to raise the alarm, but not raise the alarm because they're coming. They might hear it. Right? What do you guys think? Okay, I'm gonna run to the gate.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know. Elle's very, very impatient right at this moment.
Are there any combatants that we can see? Any?
Looking around
What are we looking
from
at?
where you are, you maybe see a few people just kind of wandering up with like a spear or whatever, doing the town watch type deal.
But Paulo's just gonna
much.
run up to them and say, "Sound the alarm! The village is under attack."
What? What?
The
Why?
village is under attack. Quit asking questions and sound the goddamn alarm, or we're all gonna die. And then he's gonna race off to find the next group.
He points his spear. Halt! Stop that man! And one of them starts chasing after you.
Eagle.
Shit.
Not him. Someone else. Go
Right.
set the bloody alarms.
State
Elle's
your
running to the
business.
front gate. She's run past this.
Like these two guards, just one started to chase after Paulo, the other one started looking confused because you guys have just appeared out. And he's like, "What's happening? Attacked by who?"
We're being attacked by people who want to hurt us. Sound the alarm, you fucking moron.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, be better at your bloody job. You call yourself a guard. Get on it.
I volunteered for this job, and runs off. You see him run off. And then
Towards
next week,
the alarm? Sick.
Yes, yeah. You start
Rushed
hearing something like
away.
a bell, he's just like really hurt and just runs off crying. No, he just starts. You hear the bell start going ding, 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 as like people sort of like start coming out. Paulo, at this moment, this guard's like, "Slow down.
What is it?
What? What's going on?"
We're under assault. Sound the alarm. Tell all the rest of the villagers to raise arms. If you want to protect this village, then quit asking questions and do it. And he's just going to run to the next people. He's just trying to spread the word that the place is under attack.
He's just like, look, this guard looks around. He's like, I'm fine. He starts to jogging back the other way to start knocking on doors. It's like the town starts to come alive a little bit. At this moment, you notice, Elle, that your house is in darkness. You notice that there doesn't seem to be anybody home.
Oh, shoot. Where would my mom, I guess, go? Does she have like a baking club or something that she tends to go to? Is there something that she would normally be doing right now?
This sort of time of evening, she's probably she would be home. So,
and it's dark in there? That's not normal. Shoot. It doesn't seem like she's in there. I'm gonna run in there quick. I guess as I'm running around the house and headed towards the front gate, I'll bust through the front door. Mom! Mom! Are you in here?
just silence.
Are any of my siblings in here? I mean,
Nope.
Nobody's
One's
here.
No one's home. No one's home.
slam the door shut and keep running
Okay.
towards the front
What
gate.
what's Celeste doing at this point?
She's I think she'll probably be helping run around and knock on people's doors. She'll probably go to Irma's because she knows Irma. And Irma's like, strong and powerful and she probably could help in some way. Probably she's
Sure.
she
Yeah.
knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
She'll just probably Irma!
Yeah, she opens the door and she's like, "What the hell's all this commotion at this time of night?"
Hello, darling. Sorry. We're under attack slightly. And I don't know if there's something that you could do to help potentially. I know you're very good with the magics. If that's something you could do, that would be lovely. Please and thank you.
Okay, yeah. She sort of like goes back inside and grabs some stuff.
Your
She's like,
boyfriend is
"Get the rest of the
currently a
town."
big. Yeah, your boyfriend is currently a big bird, so he will be here shortly. Anyway, rest of the town.
Okay. Yep. Good luck. Stop
You
running.
too.
Okay. So, what's Lightfeather doing at this point?
He's perched on top of whatever gate wall we have. Just huge eagle.
Okay.
Just doing one of these, just looking to see if anybody's approaching.
So, can you give me perception, please?
Damn it. It's a 12. I already rolled it. Damn it.
12. Okay, that's fine. 12. With a 12, you start to see flickers of torchlight in the distance. There's like one, then there's another one, and there's another one. There's about 6 so far in the tree line at a distance.
How
You start
far?
to see
100, 200 feet out.
closing. Yeah, closing. But not quickly, just taking its time. But as you can see, look behind you, you start to see the town sort of pouring out, 50, 60 people, something like that.
Beautiful. Let me see here.
Okay.
He taps on the wall, which I assume is stone. No, actually, he leaves.
It's basically like a wooden sort of palisade. Yeah.
He leaves the his little area and he looks for Elle because she has his stick. And
Sure.
Once he finds, he kind of looks at her and he looks at the stick and he looks at her and looks at the stick and then he looks at his leg. He's like, ah! Like he needs you to touch him. He needs you to tap him.
Yeah, I will we'll vector over to him.
Cool. Okay. So at this point, you're kind of gathering the town. People are grabbing pitchforks, spears, whatever kind of rudimentary stuff hatchets, whatever they can get their hands on as they come out into the town. Are you all coming to the gate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Paulo?
Yeah, I think Paulo, based on the response that some of these guards gave him, he's definitely and the shock that he saw on Elle's face, he's definitely feeling like these people don't trust him. He was feeling as though he was beginning to sort of become accepted by some. The the hospitality of the Gladstone family, all this stuff, but now he's really feeling like these are not his people. They're not listening to him. They're, you know, he's trying to help them, but they're just not responding. But he races up to the gate with everybody else.
Okay, that's perfect. Cool. So as you're all at the gate and you're all looking out into this sort of dusk, you start to see a person on a horse riding out from the tree line.
Is it Jerry?
Just dressed. No,
Oh.
no, totally different horse. Totally different horse. And you see that he draws his horse up just before a good distance from the gate. And you sits there just waiting on his horse. He's dressed in kind of like studded leather armor with some with robes and that over it. Sort of short, dark hair, bit of a chin beard. Just sits there watching.
Anyone in the party got an idea that they want to do? If not, I have something.
Yeah,
that I'd like to do.
Does Paulo recognize who this is?
You could give me history if you like.
I mean, he's definitely has the amnesia thing, but I'll give it a try just to see.
Oh, okay. With the amnesia, then give it to me with disadvantage. Then.
Okay. Oh, fantastic. That would be a 2.
A 2. You recognize his clothes, but you don't recognize the man. General cult garb, essentially.
Okay. So it's definitely the cultists. That's obvious. Paulo just looks to the rest, whoever's standing next to him. Do we go out to meet him? Find out what their demands are, or do we just lay into them?
I get the feeling that they're going to ask us to join them, and then we'll say no, and then we'll get attacked.
Maybe we can take this one out right
They're
away.
probably all watching. What if we say yes? What if we let them in, and then we just get them when they're in here? Or get them when they don't expect it? I mean,
Is it worth risking the Lavoca by letting them in the first place?
I
well, we
don't
let them
know.
to the gate. We let them think we're gonna.
True.
They're gonna just attack us if we say no. How do we avoid this?
How good do we know? How good is the sort of the town as a whole at kind of combat and fighting and?
Well,
Thanks for the follow, Razorblade.
Essentially, it's angry farmers, disgruntled mob type activity, that kind of thing. Chase with pitchforks,
Look,
prod
We
with
have a-
pitchforks, kind of thing.
People who have had enough, I would imagine.
Yes.
Mm.
We have a wall, though, right? At this point, or some kind of
Yeah,
defense
you have like a palisade.
around...
You have like a wall, sort of wooden sort of.
that wall
structure
and
you
those
put up that-
pitchforks are our best defense. Look, these cultists have had plenty of opportunity to be fooled by plots and surprises, and they've been wildly successful in sacking villages. Let's meet them head on.
LFJ's eagle eye is twitching. Like, Elle, you look at it, you see it. It's like,
At this point, the man has dismounted his horse and he's led his horse to someone else who's taken it off him and walked back into the tree line. He just stands there with his hands sort of clasped. And he looks. Go on.
I was going to say, I can see that James wants to say something, but physically cannot. Can I cast message on James so I can talk to him and
Sure.
he can then talk back to me telepathically without having to use that
Yeah,
word
sure.
to speak English words? What's up,
Go for
buddy?
it.
I'm gonna fly out and grab him and throw him into the woods.
Celeste relays this information. James wants to swoop down, take the man, throw him into the woods. I think that would be very entertaining. Thoughts?
I think it would be pretty entertaining, too, but we are going to get attacked if we do that.
Perhaps we
I
should
think we're
hear
going to get attacked.
what the man has to say.
I have Zone of Truth. We could go out, see what he has to say. I can do my little magics, and then,
All right. That seems to be the only option, I think, that we may not get attacked right away. Go out and...
Just as you're deciding this. Go on.
I was going to say, and if we don't like what he has to say, we can throw him into, James
No, we
can
can-
do his thing.
and then we'll get attacked.
I feel
Let's
like the
do it.
attack is inevitable, but at least
So
we
just
can
as you're
have a head-
talking
oh, no.
amongst yourselves, you hear this person call out, he goes, "People of Lavoca, heed my words. I stand before you not as an enemy, but as a messenger. You stand at the crossroads of destiny, in a world teetering on the edge of chaos. But amidst the uncertainty, a beacon of hope and strength has emerged. In the midst stands a hero, the champion of Lavoca." And he points to the gate where you all are. "Known for their bravery and resolve, but even heroes need a greater purpose. A guiding force to unleash their true potential. Today, that force is embodied in the Anointed One.
Actually, I don't know
He
if
was
Zone of
once
Truth
a-
would have worked. Oh, sorry.
Go on." That's fine.
I think he's being
He was
truthful right
once-
now.
Yeah. He was once a survivor of a harsh, harsh winter, bound by the same fears and uncertainties, but they were chosen by the divine, blessed with their power and a mission to lead us in a new era of strength and unity. You hear people in the town start going, like rumbles of like, what the hell? "We are not a cult, but a brotherhood. And we offer you more than survival. It offers you dominance. Under the Anointed's leadership, we have harnessed the power of the Wolf King, transforming from mere mortals into formidable warriors. We are not conquerors for the sake of conquest, but liberators, bringing a new order where strength and loyalty are rewarded. More kind of people going like, "Ooh, okay. People of Lavoca, I offer you a choice. Continue in your struggle, clinging to the old ways that have left you vulnerable, or embrace the strength and purpose that the Wolf King provides. Join us, and you will be part of a protected and empowered family. Resist and face the inevitable downfall that awaits those who stand against the tide of change." And he stands back and waits. And off into the distance, you start to hear a horn sound.
Oh, pretty close.
I don't think I need Zone of Truth because that man clearly believes every single thing he's saying.
He's full of
And he
rubbish.
turns back to the wood. And he turns back to the woods and he goes, "My lord has arrived." And he starts to turn back and walk towards the woods.
He indicated towards where we were standing when he was talking about the Anointed One.
No. He went back to the woods. He pointed at you when he said the champion of Lavoca.
Hey, Shiv.
Okay.
Shiv, I'm gonna reach over and grab the javelin out of the hands of the guy next to me, and I'm just gonna throw it at this guy as he turns to say, what did he say? My king has arrived?
Yeah, my lord.
My lord has arrived.
As
I'm just gonna stick him with a javelin if I can.
Go for an attack.
All right, here we go.
Let's go. Yes. Screw these guys. Let's go.
21 to hit.
Okay, yeah. Roll damage.
Ooh, 9 points of damage.
Okay. You see this javelin go and hit this guy clean in the shoulder, taking him off his feet as he hits the floor and just tumbles into the dust.
Can I have a
Eagle
little
Feather
go
James
with
is directing. He's going right for him to pick him up out of the air. It's one of those and just right on up.
We ain't playing.
Okay. So as you're flying down, does a 15 hit you, Light Feather?
Not in this moment.
Oh, you see an arrow go.
I just
Shoot straight
grab him
past you.
and just go like bullet up and let go of him, and I go back towards
Okay.
Lavoca.
Perfect. Cool. So
So
you
we'll
just see this
shout
figure
out.
just go.
Let that be your answer.
Strong
Okay.
eagle call right behind Elle, flapping the wings.
Perfect.
Take that, you little
Okey-doke.
bitch!
So as
She
you
actually
do
points
this,
to the mush that once was a human.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
basically this guy's just scattered across the floor now. As you're flying back, you start to see pockets of people come from the tree line. 60 here, another 60 there, another 60 there. More come flooding from the tree line as this horn keeps resounding in the woods, and you hear them start going, ah, yeah, 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 like chanting in the wood line.
Elle's gonna turn around and see if she can see her mother in the crowd. She has not found her mother yet.
Make a perception check then, please.
I have one advantage left. I will use it. Oh my god. It's a 1 and a 3. So, that's a 8. An 8.
An 8. Okay. You still can't see her in the town, in the rabble of the town.
Shiv?
Problematic.
Paulo. Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. I was gonna say
I was
something,
going
but
to say,
you go first.
Could you give me a perception check,
Yeah.
please?
I was gonna also say that Paulo sort of like nudges Celeste and says, "Must keep an eye out for traitors within the gate as well. Spies could be afoot. Maybe that zone of truth. Reveal yourself if you're a spy, kind of thing."
That is true. I could give that a go.
Shiv, my perception check was a 14.
14. Okay. Let's see what Celeste does first, and then we'll come back to that 14.
Okay.
Where is everybody sort of? Is it?
They're kind of congregated around you.
Would they be congregated in a 15-foot sphere, perhaps?
I would say you'd be able to reach them because you guys are kind of on top of the gate looking out. You could turn around and everyone's kind of just like behind you in sort of close proximity.
I can do
you can
it
kind of go
from
down
60,
like that.
I can do it from 60 foot, so that's not a problem. It's more
That's fine.
the zone itself is a 15-foot.
Oh, okay. So you're probably going to get the first few ranks of people that are there then.
Cool. I'll give it a go. To be fair, they could also just not answer, but
Okay.
or yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I want.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And,
So
yeah.
as you throw it down, everybody you hear sort of like people just basically saying like some people are frightened, some people are like curious, and there's like some people are going like, "Oh, that sounds interesting." Their truthful like thing is like, "Oh, they're kind of very interested in what this guy was saying." Like as if they've kind of not been put under a spell, but more like, "Oh, okay."
They need
Better
to
than living in
roll
the
a
woods.
They really need to roll a charisma save. Just
Well,
everybody.
we'll say they've failed. They'll say they've failed
Yay! Okay,
because there's a
cool.
lot of them, and I'm not rolling 15 times. Yeah, we'll say they failed because they're just peasants.
If any of you are a spy, put your hand up, please and thank you.
Okay. You wait for a couple of moments, and nobody's putting their hand up. But do they have to like speak their truth? I suppose. Do they have to say what they're feeling?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, pretty much. Everything they say has to be true. However, they can choose not to say anything if they want. Like that's they know they're affected by the spell, so they can choose to just not say anything or not say specific things. Like it's literally they just can't lie. It's not that they're forced to say anything.
Fine. Basically, yeah, no one's lying. Everyone's basically, you start hearing pockets of people again saying, you know, I'm frightened. What do we do? Are we going to be protected? And there's some people who are like, again, saying like, well, maybe this cult hasn't the right idea.
Understandable you're frightened. This is a very scary situation. Yes, you will be safe because we will do our most to protect you and we will succeed because we're cool. I can't remember the third question, But fourth, no, this cult just wants blood. It wants nothing else. It gives it, like most cults, pyramid schemes, and MLMs, these people will promise you the world, but they're not going to actually give you anything. It's like, oh yeah, if you sell this much, you get to win a cart. Or a free cruise. You're not going to get the free cruise. It's not going to happen. These people aren't here to protect you or save you or make your lives better. They're just trying to, I don't know. I honestly don't know what happens if you join this cult, but I can tell you it's not going to be good, and there's going to be a lot more bloodshed unless we do something to stop them. So, get your little pitchforks and prepare for a fight, because it may end up coming to that. And then she is going.
Paula just starts the slow clap. Paula's starting the slow clap.
Thank you. And then she's going to turn around, look down the wall on the other side to where all of these nasties are coming from, and she is going to cast Fairy Fire at the so that's a 20-foot cube. So a 20-foot cube that kind of has the first lot of people in. She's going to cast it on them.
Couple of ranks. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're going to need to do a dex save, please.
Okay, that's a 15 and an 8.
Okay, so the 15 is bang on.
Group 1, 15. Group 2, 8.
Cool, so that's a beats it for the group 1. Group 2, fail. So all of those creatures are now so they are outlined in light. They so for the duration, which is a minute, the creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius, and all attacks rolled against those creatures will be at advantage.
Okay. Yep. Cool. All right. So anyone you see that's lit up is advantage against. Okie dokie. So with that 14, Paolo, you look out and you see a figure come from the tree line. Roughly 6 foot tall, maybe slightly taller. Slicked back hair, broad, big armor, lots of furs on him, and one milky eye.
That's him. That's the one with the eye. Does seeing him trigger any sort of memory, or does anything flood back as he sees this guy finally after?
Yeah. It floods back that this was the guy that attacked you in Willowshade. This was the guy that beat you unconscious. So you start having these images of flashes of he was in the town leading that assault. He was in charge. He was given direction. He was basically like, they're coming with us. They're killed. They come with us. Round them up. You remember him pointing at you, but you defying what he told you. And then him going like, get him. And then that's when you kind of ran off and started to rescue other people as they lost you in the town at the time.
And I remember his name.
You do?
It just came to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll mutter it in a just kind of a whispered hush. Garsk. That's the one. He's the leader of the assault troops. This is no negotiation. They aim to tear us apart. There's no time to waste now. We must attack.
Is he lit up? Is he fairy fired? Garsk?
He's pushed his way through the people after that happened. You see him kind of stand there and he's arms folded. You see like by his side he's got this big looking, mean looking mace.
What is his range?
Farther than you could probably get him from. And he's just like, he just points at Paulo. You!
Fuck, I think he's pointing at me.
I think he's pointing at you.
What kind of name is Garsk?
Paulo looks over at Elle.
Ask him.
Elle, whatever happens, I never meant to hurt anybody. never meant to hurt any good people. I don't know if I'm part of this group or not, or was part of it, but I'm no longer with them. Fuck it. I'll do what I can, and he's gonna huck himself over the wall of the battlements, and he's going to race out to meet this guy.
I don't like it when he
okay.
said whatever happens, and then I'll jump down after him.
Oh, jeez.
Sure.
Eagle Feather James now has to go.
Celeste's gonna stay up here for the time being because she's
Okay.
a ranged kind of gal, and she's
That's
also
fine. That's fine.
bard. But yeah, for now.
Sure.
Well, it seems like Celeste could have some impact on the troops that the town has too, with her leadership abilities.
Yeah.
So are you full sprinting
Oh,
Paolo,
yeah,
towards
yeah.
this?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
on. Yeah, there's no time for hesitation at this point. He's
Okay.
racing out there.
Sure.
When
sure.
Elle gets within range, she's gonna drop down and shoot with her bow, take a shot, and then keep running, and that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah. Go for it.
Okay. So, if we are within 150 feet, she's doing it.
I'd say so as you're sprinting up this. Yeah.
Okay. 21 to hit.
Who are you going for?
Garsk.
Okay. Go for it.
Garsk. So, 21 probably hit. So we're getting the damage, which is 6 damage with a +1 bow. It's magic.
Okay. So as you fire this bow, you notice that someone dives in the way and takes the hit
Ooh,
in front of him.
it's that kind of group.
He just spun around and poof, hits the deck.
Is that how this is? And I'll start running again. I'll do my movement after my action.
So as you're closing the distance then, Paolo, you notice that everyone is backing off because they recognize you.
All right. He's starting this flood of memories of these atrocities that Paulo recalls, perhaps maybe even being part of it at some point. Fueling his anger and his rage that's focused on this Garsk individual, with the hope that Paulo still has some good left in his heart. He's just gonna race up. And is this guy like in a fighting stance, or is he just kind of standing casually?
He's just watching you as you are basically
Okay.
charging towards him. But he seems quite cocky with it.
Yeah. I will get up to within like 30 feet of him and stop and just say, "This town will not fall to you, Garsk. You will not take this town. These people are too determined to hold you and the others back. There's no hope for you here. You can turn around, but we'll hunt you down and kill you anyways. I've got something special for you."
Paolo. Look at you. Hiding behind these pathetic excuses for heroes. It's almost tragic. I mean, it's downright hilarious, really. Look at you. Once a promising initiate, now a lapdog. Do you actually think you can offer these people something better than what we had?
I'm no fucking lapdog, I know that much. All you offer is death. I've seen it firsthand.
You're naive. They fill your head with these dreams of peace and justice. But let me tell you something, boy. Dreams don't keep you alive in this world. Strength does. Power does. And you had both with us.
I remember your dogma now, Garsk. It's coming back to me. You thought you killed me, clobbering me over the head like that, and maybe you killed a piece of me, but it's a piece of me that I wanted dead anyways. I'm not part of whatever it is, you and your lord. No
You
longer.
must remember the hunts, though. Oh, no longer, you say. Interesting. But you remember the hunts we all went on, Paolo? You remember them? The thrill of the chase? The surge of power as we took down our enemies? You were there. I saw you revel in that. energy. You were one of us. You were strong. You were feared. You were unstoppable. And now look at you, shadow of your former self, clinging to the ideals that will get you killed.
It's not true, Gosk. It's not true at all. These people, they have something that you and your mindless followers will never have. And that's true friendship. True
These
family.
fucking weaklings you call friends will get you killed, boy.
Maybe so, but
They
at
don't
least I'll
understand
die
you,
with
like-
a clear conscience. Not like you.
Is
There's a
that-
special place for people like you, Garsk.
I'm totally at peace with what I've done. But can you say the same? These people, they don't understand you. They don't get you. They don't understand what you are and what you could be or what you were. I mean, you're deluded. You're living in a fantasy world where everyone holds hands and sings songs. But that's not reality, Paolo. You know that. Reality is survival of the fittest. Did they tell you you could be a hero? That you could make a difference? That you could be good? You could be kind? But did they find out what you really were? Do you remember how they treated you then? When they saw your true self? Was it
Whatever way
disgust?
they
Was it
treated
derision?
me, whatever. I earned it, I deserved it for what I've done. But people can change, Garsk. I've changed. I think I've changed.
You'd never change. You're not cut out to be a hero. You're a hunter, a predator, not some knight in shining armor. You belong with us, where strength is revered. Not these fools who think their fragile morals will make them strong. Look at them, they're cowering behind their walls. You think they care about you? You think you can protect them? Don't make me laugh. They'll abandon you the moment things get tough.
Maybe so, Garsk, but you're wrong about one thing. I'm not here trying to be a hero. Nah, that's opportunity's long gone. I threw that away when I threw in with you lot. It's a good thing I don't remember that. I'm not here to be a hero, you see. I'm just here to set the record straight. I'm not with you.
All right,
I'm
then.
not with the Wolf King.
I'll give you one chance. Come back to us. Reclaim your true self. Stay here, play the hero, if you think that's what you are. But remember this, you'll always be a predator. No matter how much you try to deny it, no how much you pretend that you're not one of us. You took the blessing same as I did. And when you finally realize that, you can come crawling back. But we can finish this now, one-on-one, you and me.
Garsk, I'll never come crawling back to you. And I'll tell you something else. It ain't a fucking blessing. It's a goddamn curse. And then he just howls. "Roar!" And you watch as the skin on his hands begin to split apart and blood splatters on the ground. His fingers get longer. His jagged fingernails burst through the ends of his fingertips. His muscles bulge grotesquely and tear through his skin, almost as if his human form is peeling around him. His ragged clothing tears to shreds, and you can hear like this crack and splintering of his bones as his form starts to change. And he howls again as his jaw snaps open, and you see like his face tears apart as this wolf-like snout forces its way through the human flesh. All these small teeth fall out onto the ground around him, and you can hear this series of pops as these fangs pop through his gums, and he just howls again. "Arrgh!" And then he's gonna fucking lunge at this guy because it's game on.
And you see Garsk look at you, he smiles, and he's like, there's my boy. And he starts running to meet you, mace in hand. So, shall we roll initiative?
Fuck yes.
Okay.
Is it
Let's
all
do
of
Let
us
me
or
get
just
the
them
map.
two?
Get
Well,
in
it just
here.
looks like them two at the moment.
Get in the battle. This guy's gonna kill me.
You one-on-one.
Shooting. I'm coming in. I mean, how much space is there in this thing? Like they've all spread out, so is it like a
They've
dance
kind of
circle or
given them
something?
their space. So
A dance.
we'll flick over
It's
to
a
this
dance
map
off.
here.
I'm joining this dance.
I mean, we've all seen Teen Wolf, right?
Oh my gosh, they
Ooh.
had all this time to build this arena.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
They just rolled it in. They were just like, here we go.
So, I mean, yeah, you can place your guys wherever you want to be. Obviously, ignore the map as it is as a Colosseum. It's more of like a sort of proving ground.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. It's a Coliseum. Headcanon. This is dope.
Yep. Here we go.
You're going to see some
minor
followers
illusion
back
is
here.
a lot more. It's a lot more stronger than I remember it being.
Yeah.
Should I rolled a
So-
22 for initiative?
Ooh, okay. That's Paulo. Oops. Let's go. Oh no, he's. Yep. Okay. Cool. Go for it.
Elle rolled a 14.
You 14. Is Light Feather in there or?
No, Light Feather's hanging back. So he didn't roll initiative.
Okay.
Elle's charged.
Cool. Okay. So, yeah, Paulo, top of the round. Do it.
Okay. All right.
Do the damn thing.
Yep. He's gonna race forward to meet this guy.
Okay.
And with claws swinging, he's going to bonus action rage and make some attacks. Here we go. I'm also going to use the reckless attack, so I'll have advantage on the first attack of the round.
Okay, sure.
Oop, that's cocked. So that will be a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. So this is a claw attack. That will be a total of 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. That's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Yep. That'll be 9 points of damage. And
9
these are
points of
considered
damage, lovely.
magical damage for the purposes of
Yeah.
of resistances and whatnot.
Sure. No, that's fine. He's just like, as you dig into him, he's just like, bring it on. So, his turn. Does a 18 hit you?
Yes.
The 18. Cool. You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he just goes
All
with
right.
his big
all right.
mace.
Halve to 3.
Yep. Second attack. That's a 14. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. This second mace, you see this mace swing over your head. And that's his turn. So, Elle, what are you doing? You're joining
Elle-
this fight as well, yeah?
Yeah, she's charging in. She's gonna cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action as she's running in.
Mm-hmm.
She's got Lupus Mortis. She's pulled it out. She's running in. And she's gonna shout, "Dreams can keep you alive. He dreams of humanity." And I
Dreams
will.
can come true.
Yes, I will do my first attack if I can get up there.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna just do my best to stay in between like their mouths and their claws and stuff, but we'll see what happens. Here's my first attack. Oh, and she is going to oh, maybe not. That is not gonna hit, I don't think. 12.
12 misses.
Okay. Second attack. Okay, that one is a 15.
15 hits.
All right. She will then activate her Colossus Slayer as well. He has been injured, it sounds like, already.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
And she is going to also use Savage Attacker, where she gets to reroll her damage once per turn and pick either one, because I rolled a bunch of ones here. Damage for the weapon. That's a crappy roll.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, or that's better. 12 damage with Lupus Mortis for her second attack.
Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Is that your turn? Okay. You see this guy just charge. These are obviously some of his followers charge up. And he's going to try and tackle you out the way. He's like, let them fight.
The hell I will.
I'd like to run up if that's okay. Just do some movement.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Uh-oh.
Can you give me a strength saving throw, please?
Well, I can try.
Is that
That's
a
an
right
8.
shift to jump in now?
8. In a minute, yep. He basically is going to drag you back that way. He's just basically tackling you.
No!
As he's like picking you up and dragging you backwards out of the fight as you're like kicking and screaming.
Got one hatchet.
So what's LFJ doing? Have you rolled initiative?
I did. I got a 16.
16. Okay.
So I still got a little bit of
So-
eagle form left. So I'm just going to use that movement to fly past right
Okay.
in front of, and yeah, that's the extent of my movement to get in front of these guys.
Okay. This guy comes up and he's just like, they've got to deal with their business. And so he comes at you with like a hatchet. Does a 19 hit you?
Hits.
4 points of piercing damage as he's like, get back, Eagle.
You wait
They
until I
kind
get
of
my
want to
turn.
see. They want to see these guys go at it. Paulo, back to you.
Oh yeah, it's time to tear this guy apart. Here we go. I'm gonna use my first attack to claw.
Sure.
That's gonna be a 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. Ooh, nice. 7 damage on that one. He'll do a second claw attack. Oh,
7,
yeah,
you say,
20,
yeah?
Yep, and then 22
Yep.
on the die.
22 hits.
That's gonna be 4 damage. And then with my bonus action, because I'm frenzied, I get to make an attack on a bonus action. So I am
Sure.
I'm gonna bite him. Because I feel like
Ooh,
we're
go
like
for it.
grappling, like we're right up there,
Yeah,
very
basically,
close.
he got
And I'm
some-
just gonna
Yeah.
try to bite him. Oh, nope. That is that's only a 10.
10 misses.
Okay. That's all I
Okay,
got.
So,
Yep.
as you claw and scratch at him, you see like you opened up his armor, his chest's bleeding. And he's like, oh, you think you've got a good gift, eh? And he starts to rip his forehead apart. But as he's doing this, you see like white fur underneath as it peers out. And you see like one snout come out with like glowing red eyes. But as you see another one comes out as well.
What? Uh-oh. Well, thank God Scottish Jeff just arrived and gave us all 2 advantages. Thank you, Scottish Jeff.
Yes.
Much
thank
appreciated.
You see
you.
this thing
That includes
appear
Shiv.
as he just pulls his skin out as this massive
Oh my
two-headed
God.
wolf.
What? Okay, I guess
Gross.
Who
I guess
is
the Wolf
this?
King has favorites, huh?
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's just like, I'm the one now, boy, in this like really gravelly wolfy voice.
Wow.
So
That's ridiculous.
yeah.
first attack.
and super cool.
The Viper Wolf. Hello.
Yeah. Does a 23 hit you?
100%.
Okay. You take 12 points of piercing damage as this one head goes straight onto you.
Piercing. Okay, so halved to 6.
Piercing, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Gladly. 19.
You take 5 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as he pulls back and it's like this black sort
Ah!
of ick comes from his facicles. Oh, natural 20 for a 28.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Real bad. That's going to hurt.
Rude.
25 points of bite damage
Okay.
as he
Halved.
comes down and
To 12?
Mhm.
Okay.
Whatever it is you got,
Yep. Yep.
it's time to use it.
lot of blood.
and
lot of blood.
another
Oh, yeah.
Constitution saving throw, please.
12. 10.
That's a fail. So you're going to take 14 points of poison damage.
Oh, that doesn't get halved.
Nope.
Okay.
That's his turn. Over to LFJ.
Okay, great. The eagle. The guy who approached himself to me, I'm going to hit him with my beak.
Eagle James.
Go for it.
Boom, that's 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Awesome. Three. I get physical with this one. Oh, that's beautiful. That's going to be 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then,
Anything else?
yes, sir. I'm going to hit him with my talons because he decided to step up to the eagle.
Yeah.
This is why I roll physical. So it's in that 20.
Ooh. Okay.
So if we roll it 4, 6, 10, 26 points of damage on the slashing damage on the claw.
Whoa.
Jeez Louise.
Amazing.
Okay. Boom. He's
Boom.
dead. He's dead.
You.
Awesome. And then that's sadly because about the time that Lightfeather's been an eagle, he drops his form because I'm sure it's been more than an hour now. And so now it's just Lightfeather just looking around. He's like, all right, which one of you motherfuckers want it next?
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. This guy's going to come over here and he's going to try and grapple you.
Please do.
So if we go opposing strength then.
This guy's gonna win. Yeah, he won.
So I rolled a 17.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so he has you grappled. He's like, come here.
Oh, you're gonna regret this as soon. Ooh.
This guy is coming towards you as well. So he's, as you grappled. If you're grappled, does the attacker get advantage? I can never remember.
Yeah, I think if a person's grappled, right?
The grappled person, their speed is 0. That's pretty much what a grapple does.
Oh, okay, that's all that happens. Fair enough. That's fine. That's cool.
Cool.
14.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay. 3 points of bludgeoning as he just like punches you in the face.
I'm gonna rip your face off as soon as I get done with your friend. Just this old man talking all types of cad nonsense.
Elle, your turn. You are wrestling with this guy.
We go from the old man to the teenager, and now she is going to try to take a couple chops at this guy just to get him off her back.
Yep.
First swing is 15.
15 hits.
Okay, so his damage is greatly reduced. Ooh, but it's 8 for the first attack.
Okay.
I got real excited there. Second attack is gonna be 15 again.
15 hits. Yep.
For 7. Whack, whack. Just whacking him with the hatchet.
He's kind of like bloodied,
You
but he's
let me
very
go.
but he's holding on for dear life.
Okay, well,
Holding on with everything he's got.
That's it for my turn, though.
Okay. His turn. He is going to try and drag you to the floor. So he's going to try and like throw you down.
Okay.
So, ooh,
Strength.
no, that won't do it. He rolled a 9, so he's like, "Goddamn child!"
Don't mess with a child, and don't call me that.
This farmer's daughter's too strong. Over to Celeste. You've made your way to the battlefield. I'll pop you there. I'll just pop you there so you can place your token wherever you like.
Thanks. I'll probably come a little bit closer, but not in reach of
Yeah, sure.
anybody because I don't want to get killed. Because I'm a little bard, you know.
Squishy.
I'm squishy. So which cultist was is it cult 2 or cult 4 that's grappling LFJ?
Colt 2 has grabbed Light Feather. He's grappled him up. Colt 4 is like punching him. Maybe trying to
Okay.
knock him out. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna aim my crossbow at 4
Yep.
then.
Okay.
And hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll hit him. Just because I remember last week having basically two turns of initiative in a row where I did absolutely nothing. Right, dice. Go on. Natural 20 first time,
Oh, nice.
bitches. I'm
Bitches.
buzzing. Okay. I haven't rolled a nat 20 in anything for
explodes.
ages.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Okay, I love that dice. Okay, so that is 17 piercing damage to Cult 4.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. That's fine. Let me just make a... Oof. He's thrown backwards that far as your bolt hits him and he just like stumbles. The force of it takes him
Hang on.
backwards. Is that what you've got?
Is there a 2 seconds? Let me just 60 feet. Sick. I'm going to give Elle Bardic Inspiration, which is I can never remember. 1d8.
The D8? Yeah,
So
yeah.
you've got a d8 of Bardic Inspiration.
Can you remind me
Cool.
what I can apply that to?
You can apply that to an ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw.
Cool, thank you.
Okay.
I think I know what I'm going to use it for.
Okay. Paulo, your turn.
Okay, I see my friends. Well, I don't even know if I would be able to see what's going on around him. He's so dialed in on this thing. Yeah, he's gonna try to gouge its eyeballs out with his claws.
Oof. Oof. Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my advantages from Scottish Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you. First attack. Oh wait, hold on. I'm attacking
Recklessly.
recklessly, so I'm not gonna use that yet. I'm gonna use that on the
Okay,
second attack. So
that's
this
fine.
attack gets
Yeah,
advantage
sure,
anyways.
sure. The
That's
first was reckless, yeah.
23 to hit with the claw attack.
23 hits.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 points of damage on that first attack. Now I'm gonna try to gouge his eye out again. I'm gonna use the Scottish Jeff advantage here. That's really good. That's 24.
24.
Yep. Another 9 points of slashing damage, and then with my frenzied bonus action, I'm gonna use my last advantage from Jeff. Thank you, Jeff, for another bite attempt. Oof, glad I used it because I got a natural 1 on the lower die. That's a 22 to hit this time for the bite.
22 will hit.
Okay. Ooh, that's not bad. That's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage. Thank
8
you.
points.
Thank you, Pat.
Pat
Much
draws.
appreciated. Everybody gets an advantage.
Right. Apart from me.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Thank you, Scottish
you.
Jeff. Appreciate it. 2 more for me.
So,
Thanks, guys.
is that what you got?
Hype train close. Let's see. I'm gonna just say, I'm gonna tear you apart. And that's it.
Okay. So, can everyone just give me a standard D20 roll, please?
$14.
11.
And so, sorry, before you do that, everyone just add a +4 to your D20 rolls as we go
Okay.
around. So I'll just call them out. LFJ, you go first.
18.
18. Celeste,
16.
16. Elle,
15.
15. Paulo,
14.
14. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thanks everybody for the
On to-
bits and the advantages. We really need it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Especially after whatever the hell that was, because I didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's
Okay.
not good.
Yeah, roll a d20. Okay, thanks, guys.
Add
Moving on.
5 because you're
No.
pretty much screwed. I want to help you out.
I just want to see if your dice are working okay. That's a
Yeah.
caring DM over here.
And if our math
Gask.
skills are on point.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. How much do you know? Right, so Gask, first bite attack. Ooh. 21 to hit.
Yep.
That's 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. All right.
Can you give me
Not-
another
not a
Constitution
problem.
saving throw, please?
Yeah, not a problem. Oh, we got a problem. That's a 9.
9, okay. You're going to take 11 points of poison damage.
Everything's fine.
And this one I will do with disadvantage because you were going for his eyes. The second attack, which is from the second head that you've been clawing
Here's the
at.
thing. I attacked recklessly, so technically you should have advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll cancel that out and roll this just as a straight roll then.
Yeah.
Fair's fair. Oh, okay. So that's age 10. So
That misses.
probably missed you anyway.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, that misses. That is that for him. Where are we? Lost me tracker. There we go. Light Feather, you are still grappled. What would you like to do, sir?
Like Feather James is kind of just like doing this thing, and he's like, well, you know what? There's only one thing that gives better hugs than this. Then he takes his last
no.
wild shape, and he turns into a brown bear.
There should be a brown bear stinger.
Yeah, there should be.
So now there's just this big, very angry brown bear staring at this guy. Although that is my
The guy
action.
who's basically just trying to keep hold of you.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
he's just like, oh shit. Okie dokie.
Yeah, and that's James for right now. You wait until it comes back around, though. That face is mine.
Okay. And that's your turn, is it? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can everybody give me the same d20 roll again, plus 4s, please? So we'll go with LFJ. What did you roll?
19.
Celeste.
23.
23. Elle.
6. 1 plus
6.
5.
Okay. And Paulo.
13.
Wait, how much are we adding
Okay.
to it?
Plus 4.
Oh, okay.
5 then.
5. Okay. So 5 and 13, and you two quite high, yeah? Lovely. Okay. Right, where was I? This cultist number 2 is basically like,
Oh, wow. Just as a quick heads up, Andrew, thank you. We have 2 more advantages each for the players. Thank you very, very much, Andrew.
Thank you.
So
Great
how
to
many
see you, by the way.
advantages How many is
That's-
that in total?
You
2 each, is it so far?
4 each now.
4
4
each.
each.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I have 2 more from Scottish Jeff.
Does a 15 hit the bear? You're muted,
Ian's
I think.
muted.
Wait, hold on. You said 15? No, it doesn't, because I had buckskin. That was still vibing
Oh,
with
so he's
me.
like, he's just like misses you. That's his turn. Cultist number 4. He is like wounded from Celeste's bolt, so he's going to come up to here, and that's his turn.
Bear chuckle.
Elle, what do you want to do?
I think Elle smells bear, so she's got some adrenaline going now. She knows that it's on. The bears
Bear,
arrived.
Gladstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is gonna continue to get rid of this first guy, make him drop her, so she can go to the
Okay.
big fight. She will swing with an advantage. Thanks, chat. On cultist number 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll with my savage attacker once per turn because I rolled a 1 for damage.
Sure.
That's a little better. So that's 6 on the first hit.
Okay, thank you.
Second hit, I'm gonna use another advantage. He still grabs. He still got me.
He's trying to, but he's just bleeding all over you as you're like hacking into him. He's like, oh, God.
You also have that bardic
Jesus
too.
Christ.
Don't forget. You don't
I
forget
have
you
the
get that
bardic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna roll the second one with advantage too. Which, yeah, okay, so that's enough. That's over 21. And
Okay,
he is
yep.
damaged, so I'm gonna activate Colossus Slayer for this damage.
Damn.
Ooh, 11 damage.
Okay.
Let me go.
And he does. He just like
He does with his
to the
death.
floor and you just hack him down as he dies.
All right, so
okay.
movement, I will run up here.
Okay. Lovely. Right. Same again. D20 rolls +4, please.
Is this thing about to grow heads?
We'll see. So, like
Do not give him any ideas.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, Celeste.
13.
Elle.
8.
Paulo.
11.
Okay. Thank you very much. Celeste, what would you like to do?
I'd like to ask the DM what the hell does he think he's playing at? And
Who
I
can
think
say?
I'm gonna everything's rangy and there's people I know all over the place. I think I'm gonna go for another where's my character sheet? I'm gonna go for another crossbow attack, I think, but this time at the Viper Wolf.
Sure.
And hope that I hit. But I've got advantages, so.
Sure.
Oh, which I'm definitely going to use because that was a nat 1.
Please do. Spend them all.
That is a no. I'm not going to spend them all. I see the game you're playing. That is an
I'll eat 'em all
18,
up.
which is
18 will hit. Yes.
Yes.
18 will hit.
Lovely. So it's not quite as much damage as that first one, but still right. Still decent. That is 9 piercing damage to
Okay, thank you.
the guy. And then I am going to give Paulo a bardic inspiration. You get a bardic inspiration. You get a bardic inspiration.
You get
all
a
get
bardic
bardic
inspiration.
inspirations.
Okay. And that's all your turn?
Thank you.
That is my turn. I'm going to stay where I am because I quite like that distance away from all that carnage. So I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Same again, please. D20 rolls with the +4.
Yes.
The final one.
Oh my god.
Like feather.
12.
12. Celeste.
Sorry, 13 again.
13. Elle.
12.
12. Paulo.
5.
5. Okay. Thank you very much. Paulo, your turn. What would you like to do?
I mean, I think I'm doing it. I'm gonna go ahead and continue to battle this terrible beast
Doing the
that's
damn
in
thing.
front of me. Yeah. So again, reckless. That's cocked. All right, so that's gonna be a 22 to hit him with
22
claw.
hit.
Okay. First
Yep.
attack's claw attack. 7, 8, 12 points of slashing on that attack. Next one.
Big hit. Big hit.
Yeah. That is a 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. Claw attack for. Damn. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
bonus action, bite attack, because I'm frenzying. I love the Berserker Barbarian class. Whoop, that just flew across the room. 24.
24 hit.
That's going to be 9 more points of piercing damage.
9 points. Okay. Oof. Bloodied. You see his fur is like soaked red as you're clawing into him. His chunk is like missing bits.
Your idea
Lovely
of attacking Lavoca is the worst mistake you ever made.
Right. Okay. Could everybody give me Constitution saving throws, please?
14.
14.
18.
18.
16.
18
16.
as well.
Okay.
What are you doing, Shiv?
right.
What
are
is
you
it?
doing?
All right. Continue. For Gask, his attack is 14. First attack. Does that hit? Oh, it hits. Oh, shit.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I didn't expect that.
Oh,
to
no,
hit.
no, no. Sorry. That does not hit.
14.
I don't know. I was just expecting
14,
that it
that's
was
fine.
going to hit. I heard like
No.
54.
Something teen.
Yeah.
Yeah. 22 will hit.
Yeah,
I was
that
going to say
definitely
I was going to be very worried if our barbarian has a lower AC than me.
Yeah.
For a second there.
No, it's a 17.
That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And could you please give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I'm going to try to make this one. No. That's going to be a 9.
No.
You have
Okay.
Bardic
You know
too,
what? I'm
right?
getting.
Yeah,
can I use Bardic on that? Okay.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
it's a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Hey.
12 in total.
Yeah, total 12.
Okay. That's 11 points of poison damage, please.
Oh.
You see that Gask, as he pulls away in his wolf form, starts to laugh. He's like, "You've already lost, but you don't know it yet." Can everyone make perception checks, please?
Oh, shit.
Jeez.
9.
9,
12.
12,
7.
7,
16.
16. Okay.
All right.
Oh, we
Light
did
feather.
bad.
The
I'm a
bear
bear.
says.
Notice
Bear James.
as you're fighting, that people are just pouring out of the woods towards the town.
Damn it. I'm still a bear.
Some in human form, some in wolf form. And as you turn around, you see smoke start to rise from the town. And that's where we'll go to break.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Why,
Okay.
Shiv?
That's what all those D20s were for, huh, Shiv? The old rascal. Hey, you guys, thank you so much. For those of you who have been helping us out with the advantages, Andrew and Pat and Scottish Jeff, thank you guys so much. Thanks for the follows. We really appreciate you guys for rating in, all the good stuff. Thanks a lot. We will be back in just a couple minutes to see if we can survive this encounter. Thank you, Shiv, for making it so difficult. Love you. See you shortly. There we are. We did it.
Yeah, that's
we did
it.
this. We did the
Stinging
stinger.
and slinging.
Yeah, we did the stinger, and we're back. You're just in time,
Cool.
everybody.
TPK.
Nah, we're
So,
fine.
welcome back, everybody.
We're
Yeah, you'll be fine. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in. Take a seat. Get some food. Get some drinks.
Settle in.
Enjoy the show. Settle in, everybody. So, we're back at it. We are still in combat. Like Feather, you have seen what you have seen. What do you want to do? As you see that Lavoca is in big, big trouble. As you've been, essentially, it's a trap. That's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, it's a trap.
Bear
What were
Feather
you
James
out
is
for?
just like, oh, damn. Okay, turns to Cultist 2. He's gonna swipe at him with his claws because this guy needs it. Boom. That's an 18
Okay.
to hit.
Yep, hits.
Awesome. He's gonna get, because I'm just that kind of guy. Oh, beautiful. 10 points of damage.
Was that the first hit, yeah?
First hit.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, carry on.
Cool. Awesome.
Perfect.
Second hit. He's still not down. He's pissed off. He's gonna bite at him.
Shit, go for it.
Awesome. That's
Frenzy
gonna be
Bear
a
James.
dirty 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Awesome. And then that's gonna be, this should take him, hopefully. Yep. 14 points of damage.
Boom, got him.
Awesome. And then Bear Feather James is going to take off. How far can I go? Hold on. Perfect. Yeah, Bear Feather James is going to take off that way, just growling ferociously, or just roaring ferociously, heading back towards the town.
Okay, cool. Cultist number 4, he's going to charge forward. He's going to get to there. That's all he's going to do. Elle, you're up. You just see Light Feather just steam past you as a bear.
I am. I'm gonna take 2 chops here, and we'll see what happens after that.
Sure.
Right. First chop. I'm gonna use. Oh no, I don't think I have to. That's gonna be a 21,
21 hits.
and I get all the damage back on this guy,
Mm-hmm.
which is terrible. So I will use my Savage Attacker to reroll right now. Right. 13 on the first hit damage,
Okay.
and my second swing is I don't even think that's a 1. I don't even think I can use my Bardic Inspiration to make it better.
Okay.
So I'm not going to waste it. I've missed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn around, and if I can determine that Light Feather is running towards town, which I think he is, I'm going to follow.
Sure.
I'm going to look at Paulo for a second and like apology in my eyes, and if he's even looking, and then I will follow the bear.
So you're willing to take an opportunity attack?
I am. Yeah, it's for Lavoca.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let me just check something. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
You're going to take 13 points of piercing damage as you feel this wolf snap at you as you run away.
Maybe it's pushing me faster. That's all I'm thinking.
Okay. Celeste, you're up.
So Celeste is gonna see Light Feather James stomping towards her, and she's gonna Bardic Inspiration. So that's 1d8 of BI to my boy, and she is going to She's very crossbow heavy, but I think it's working because she hasn't really got a lot of attacky spells that aren't area of effect. So I'm gonna go in for my crossbow for a Viper Wolf Gask man.
Okay, please do.
And I'm gonna use advantage because that was an 8. So terrible roll.
Lovely stuff. Okay.
And much better. That was an 18. Add 6. That's 24.
That will hit.
Cool, lovely.
Bosh.
That is 8 piercing damage
Okay.
to my guy. I'm not doing a lot of damage, but I'm supporting the troops. You know.
Yeah, it's doing good stuff. Is that all your turn?
That is my turn. Yes, because I've not noticed anything happening behind me, have I yet? I'm just
no. You're basically just watching Light Feather, and now you're watching Elle charge away.
Just leave. Cool.
Paulo, over to you, sir.
Okay, real quickly, I'm going to point out that Pat Draws just gave Celeste a bunch of advantages.
Woo! Thank you.
6 of them. 6 of them.
I have
Thank you,
6
Pat.
advantage.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's 8
Good
advantages
Lord. Yep.
in total.
All
Thank
right.
you, Pat.
This should keep us alive a little bit longer.
Right.
Wait,
All right, Paulo is still
Love
trading attacks
Thank
with
you.
this guy, attacking with a frenzy and 100% reckless. He wants to take this guy
Sure.
down. Each time he cuts through this guy's hide, his flesh, more memories are flooding in, and so it's just feeding his rage.
Yeah, it's everything. Yeah.
And shame too, because he's now seeing some of the things that he's done. So in a way, he's kind of attacking what he used to be. That's going to be a 23 to hit with the first one.
23 will hit. Yeah, that will hit.
Oop, cocked. 11 points of slashing damage on the first attack.
Yes. Okay.
25 to hit on the next one.
25 will hit.
12 points on that one. And then with
Okay.
a bonus action, he's going to bite this guy, hopefully.
You don't need to.
Oh,
Boom.
I really want to, though.
Go for it. Yeah, if you really
All
want
right,
to, I'll
I
let you.
do.
I'll just flavor it. You don't have to roll.
Yeah.
You just,
All right,
let's
yeah.
just flavor it.
Just slash across his chest, another slash across the neck of one of the heads that just severs the carotid, blood everywhere, sends Paulo into even more of a frenzy as he leans into the other head and bites into the neck and just tears the esophagus out with his neck and just throws it, goes flying across, and he just looks at the next guy, one of these cultists that happens to be standing nearby.
He runs off. He's gone. And as you see the bloody human form return
Sweet.
of Gask. And he sort of like lays on the floor, his neck's pulsing blood out, and he's just laughing, and he's just like, "You're no hero, boy," as he just finally dies.
I'm gonna take one claw and just, if I can, just for a little bit of flavor, and push his head down, against, like, hold him by the neck and pin him to the ground.
Yep.
And just
Sure.
be like, where is the Wolf King? I've got business with him next.
He's coming for you, boy. But he just,
And then I'll just
bubbles out and
put him down. Okay.
Finish him off.
Yeah. Finish him.
Cool. Finish him. Nice. We are out of combat.
If we're out of combat, Light Feather's gonna like force nuzzle Elle like on top of him. So now Elle's
Sure.
riding a bear.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and just still charging towards the town.
Elle still
Cool.
got her
Okay.
her hatchet up in the air too. She's like,
Yeah.
on top of the bear.
Okay. So as you're all
Epic.
descending back to the town, you're starting to see that the town has kind of held their own to an extent. There's a few bodies of cultists in human form, arrows, javelins, and things through them. There's a couple. The gate has kind of been broken open completely, but there's bodies of wolves nearby that have kind of been taken down. But amongst them, you do start to see people of Lavoca who've been taken down. It's a bit of a fight. There's a bit of a bloodbath that's happening as stuff's happened. But you're starting to see, as you're walking into town, as you're getting closer, you start to see from the south side of town cheers going up. Lots of like, yeah, yes, for the king, for the king, as the town has fallen. You walk in as there's fires that have started, and some people have put them out. There's bodies everywhere, but these people of this town haven't gone willingly. They've fought with everything they had, with everything they've got. There's people you see, friends and family members, people that are farmers that you've grown up with, with bodies at their feet that they've killed as people have got away. But then you start to notice something quite odd. There's like traps that seem to have gone off, that have got like, that Indiana Jones trap where the spiked things come down. There's like a wolf pinned to the side of a building. There's like cultists that have fallen into like pits and stuff. What you start to realize that these guys have kind of been a lot more prepared than you thought there were. So there's traps that they've kind of, a bit Home Alone style. They've done stuff that rigged the town for things, but you're starting to notice. Could everybody give me some perception checks, please?
As Paulo comes out of the frenzied form, he kind of shape changes back to the human form with all kinds of wounds on him. He does look for something to cover himself up because he's naked at that point as he's walking back in. And I have one level of exhaustion.
Okay, so you'll manage to cobble together some clothes, some bits of like cultists and people and things like that, just to cover yourself up.
Yeah,
so
17.
We'll go around. 17. Elle.
Elle got a 5. I think she's probably, worried about all these dead Lavocians.
17, 5. Celeste?
I got a diet 20.
Diet 20. Love that.
Dirty 20.
That's fine. Yeah. Light feather.
24.
24. You're starting to notice that apart from the initial fighting, the townspeople aren't around. People have maybe used some of the fighting to slip away. You're starting to notice that there should be a lot more bodies than there are here, but it's maybe some have sacrificed themselves so others could escape. And you're starting to look around. Even though the town has fallen, casualties for this town are minimal. And the cult has thrown a lot of people at this. So they've lost a fair number, including a very high-ranking lieutenant who you've just killed in Garsk as well. So the toll on the cult today has been heavy, but they've taken the town. The people of Lavoca are nowhere to be seen as far as you can tell as you're wandering through the town.
If I'm still on Lightbear James, I'm going to whisper down, do you think this was Irma? I wonder if she's kept him safe somewhere. I know you can't answer me.
Yeah, it's just a lot of them.
I'm a bear.
That's actually a really good question. Do I notice any of that? Does any of that smell familiar to me?
What are you smelling for?
The keen rosary scent of my lady.
As you're smelling, you hear the horn go up. There's victory horns going off in the distance. But yes, you're smelling residuals of magic. You're smelling that she may have put up a fight, but you don't know whereabouts she could be. Now, are you guys trying to go stealthily through this town, or are you going to try and just You're just busting on through.
I mean, I'm a bear, so
Yeah, I'm doing whatever Lightbear James is. If I see any live survivors of the town, I'm gonna do. I mean, do I see any of that first of all?
Not really, no.
No.
There's,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I'm looking
I mean,
for my mom. That's
I guess
what
I'd
I'm
go
looking for.
as stealthily as a bear would.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to all give me stealth checks, so then Lightfeather can give me one at disadvantage. It's up to you guys.
That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, I'll do a stealth thing.
Yeah.
Shiv, I'm taking a little bit different approach as he's walking through back to the gate. Does he see it? If he sees a weapon on the ground, Paulo's going to pick it up just to have a weapon because he hasn't had a weapon yet.
Okay. Sure. You'll pick
just
up like a hand axe.
Yeah, he picks up a hand axe and then he's just going to shout at the top of his lungs for the Wolf King.
Well, there goes our stealth.
He's not with you guys though.
18.
Oh,
He's not with you
have
guys at
slipped
all.
away then, have you? Oh.
I'm still
okay.
walking off the battlefield after killing Garsk.
Sure.
So I'm not like
Okay.
stealthing around. He is very concerned that the Wolf King is coming and he wants to take him head on if possible.
Sure. So you guys are in the town and Paolo's nowhere to be seen. Fair
He's
enough.
just having a
Okay.
smoke at the battlefield.
So
He
stealth
doesn't give a
checks then. We'll
crap
do
about
that.
it.
well,
Celeste.
at disadvantage.
I
12.
got an 18.
18. Elle, are you rolling stealth?
Yeah. Oh, disadvantage? Is that true?
No, Lightfeather was because he's a bear.
Oh, okay. 19.
I mean, bears can be stealth. 19. Okay. Collectively, I'll say that's a group success because you got 2 high rolls. So you're making your way stealthily through the town. You're starting to see like the dregs of like the cult people, you know, kind of looting houses and stuff. But again, no townspeople. The most fighting you saw, the most bodies you saw were at the gate that was broken, which was probably about 40, 50 people in and around that area. Probably most likely some of the people that Celeste used the Zone of Truth on, they kind of stuck behind, but everyone else in the town seems to have just disappeared as you're going through stealthily. And you start to hear more cheers go up as you start to hear conversations of the cultists and being like, we've got him, we can't believe it, we found her. The king said grab her. Go on, Celeste.
Can I cast invisibility on myself using my
You sure can.
my scrimshaw comb? Please?
Sure.
So I'm invisible for 1 hour.
Okay.
Her. They're saying we've got her.
Yes.
Yeah,
So we've got her.
I'm gonna do my messenger cantrip. I'm gonna cast it twice, once for Elle, once for Feather James, and just say, I'm invisible, obviously. I'm gonna go see what they mean and come back and let you guys know, so I can go in and out, basically. And they can,
Okay.
or both of you can reply to me if you want to as well.
Okay. So you're slipping away invisible, yeah?
I'm gonna slip away invisibly
Okay,
and go
cool.
see what they mean by her. I'm assuming
perfect.
Irma, but I'm gonna go double check.
So Elle will go around in a minute. We'll sort some things out. So Elle and Lightfeather, what are you doing?
Elle is, I think, kind of trying to look at any blood on the ground or any tracks or anything to maybe kind of try to determine where everybody went.
Okay. Well, you can give me some nature checks if you like. Give me a nature check.
Okay.
You can give me a nature check.
I'm going to do this with one of my advantages. Thank you, chat. Oh, nature check is 18.
18. Yeah, you're starting to see, because you know this town really well and you know these people really well, that maybe some have gone into houses and then they've just disappeared.
Disappeared as in... Well,
Like
I don't
the
know.
track
like
stop
just,
of the house.
Yeah.
And if you looked in the doorway, because most of these houses are busted by now, there's no tracks. It's like they go into the house and then just stop.
That just sounds like Irma. No one else can do that.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, my
Like-
invisibility doesn't work. Sorry, I've just read it properly and I'm only invisible to creatures who are undead.
Well, it's going to
Okay.
be a terrible surprise to you in just a minute.
Just
Very
Celeste
specific.
sneaking around.
I mean, if you
They'll
wanna
never see me.
still, yeah. I mean,
We
you
can
can
see
stealth
you,
away
ma'am.
if you want to, or do you want to retcon that and be back with the group? It's entirely up to you
I'm
if you want
gonna-
to try and stealth away.
Let's just say
Yeah.
she gave it a go and then she remembered what it actually does and went, okay, well,
Right.
ignore that.
I'm not going to get
So
anywhere with this.
semi retcon.
Sure, that's fine. Perfectly fine. So you see Celeste come back, and it's just like, didn't get far, guys. What's the deal?
That's fine. Bear James goes back into Light Feather James because he needs to be able to speak to everybody. And he goes, "No, we really need you to look." Taps her on the shoulder, and now you actually are invisible.
Oh, sick.
Oh, nice one.
Thanks.
Okay. So we'll come back to that then. So, Paulo, you're stalking through the town, I assume. and you
Looking for
happen
something to
see-
kill.
Okay, you see this one guy who's basically just like looking in the opposite direction. He's kind of focused on whatever guard duty he's been assigned to.
I'm in human form, but he's almost moving like a wolf, as he sort of like hands on the ground as he bounds forward and leaps up, and he's gonna grapple the guy.
Okay, sure. You got him.
Okay,
Boom.
just roll
Grab him.
into a spot, grapple him, and I'm just gonna hold him, and I'm gonna whisper into his ear, and I say, "What happened here? Where are the people?
We took.
Speak now. You might live."
He's like, we took the town, but there's nobody here.
Can I tell if he's lying or telling the truth?
You could do an insight check if you like.
I would like to.
At this moment,
Fortunately,
he's
this is
pretty
a
much
disadvantage.
afeared.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to use one of my
Yeah.
advantages from the chat. Thank you guys to make it a
Sure,
normal
sure.
roll. Insight. 17.
17. Because you grappled him and he looks quite scared, you probably would say, yeah, he's telling the truth. Because he doesn't really want to die. So,
Okay. I'll say, you answered correctly the first time. I'm going to ask you a second question. Where's your camp? Where are the others? Where's the Wolf King?
he points over to like the west side of the town onto the hills. He's up there. He's in his camp.
Good boy. And then I'm going to just take my hand and just rake it again across his throat and kill him.
Oh, he goes, no. And that's it.
No.
No. Okay. So we'll go to Celeste now, who's invisible as you're sneak through the town.
Yeah, I'm sneaking. They said they found her. I'm gonna go to where I hear that coming from. So I want to know what they mean.
Yeah, sure. You see like a group of them. You see one who looks like more senior than the others. And they're like, what do we do with the prisoners? What do we do with the prisoners? We got some prisoners. And the one looks at them and goes, we have our orders. And they look at him and he goes, we take a couple, we send the rest to their ancestors. Go to work. And they two nod and they just another
Following
one says,
them.
okay, just as you're about to leave, just about to follow them, you hear him say, what do we do about the guy on the stretcher? Well, he's unconscious, right? I'm like, yeah. Bring him to the king. He'll want to see him. And what about her? Well, that old bitch is in a cage, so she's not going to hurt anybody. Take her back to camp as well. And he's like, yes, sir. And they turn around and walk off.
Shit. So there's prisoners, some of which can get killed, some of which aren't, and then there's people going to the camp. Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best way of doing it without, like. I think we need to
Do you
go
want
to both.
do
'cause I don't want...
you want a moment to think about it, and I'll go over to the other guys?
Yeah, I'm just yes, please.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, so we'll shoot back to Elle and Lightfeather. Obviously, are you doing some more investigations in this little house you found where the track stopped?
I think we
Go
need to go. Nobody else could do this. I think we need to go to Irma's place, see if she's there, if she's got them all. I don't know what this is. This track's just stop.
Yeah, there would. I mean, if there was an emergency, she'd leave a note, or kind of. Yeah, let's go look. Kind of trail up to her.
As you start to walk out, you hear like a on one of the floorboards.
Wait a minute.
Hold up, where was that?
I'd stopped moving. Just okay, hold on, and then kind of do one of these to see if it's what we're standing on.
As you're walking backwards, like your wooden leg goes on like a loose floorboard.
Yahtzee, and then just pulls up the floorboard.
That's fine. As you pull it up, you see like there's a tunnel that goes underground.
Wait, look at that. Go on ahead, champion of Lavoca. I'm right behind you.
Well, listen, should we go see what's going on? I mean, they could have hostages. Like, what if they're killing people out there? These are probably our safe people down here.
Yeah, but we don't know if they're safe or not, or if this is something. I mean, we got to know where to take them.
Stop. Right. Okay. All right. And I'll go down there.
Okay.
First.
I poked my head out on the door real quick and just go, Celeste. Just try to be loud but quiet.
Caw.
I think maybe Celeste has moved a bit too far for you to hear you. Unless you've got a message. You got a message still?
I think I got something. Hold on.
Did Celeste still have a message with Lightfeather, or is that ended?
Look.
It would have been ended.
Were they able to communicate
I imagine
telepathically?
it's pretty. It says the target and only the target, so that is both of them because I target them both. Can the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Okay, fair enough. So as Celeste is walking through after hearing that information, you hear Celeste in your mind. Celeste.
That was a good impression.
Thank you.
GMC chameleon, social chameleon.
Because it's 120 foot the message app.
Yeah.
App.
So you'll get that. You'll get the Celeste in your mind.
Okay, I'm gonna. If you're familiar with the target and know it's beyond the physical barrier and beyond the barrier, I know the target because it's James. I know it's beyond the barrier. Yeah. I'm just like, what's up?
There's a floorboard under the house that we went in, and there's a tunnel. So make your way over here. Wait a minute. Are there hostages? I think that's the extent of my message.
There are hostages. They're planning on killing half of them and keeping the other half. I believe Ben there was mention of a man on a fucking what's it called? Stretcher, who I assume is Ben, and a woman in a cage who I assume is Irma, that they are taking straight to the Wolf King camp. Thoughts?
Shit. I'll figure it out, and then kind of looks at Elle. Wait a minute, did Elle hear all of that?
No, because it's only between you and me.
That's only Lightfeather that hears.
Lightfeather turns his head to Elle and go, so there are hostages. One of them's Ben.
Oh hell no! And
Wait
I start
minute.
climbing up. I'm like trying to get out.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go save Ben. I gotta save somebody. Look what I did to this. Nothing. I'm going.
Cool. We'll cut now to Paulo. What's Paulo doing at this moment?
I think at this point, Paulo is now looking for his friends. He's not sneaking around. He's just walking across the burning streets or whatever, just looking for his companions. And if there are any foes, he'll engage if he needs to. But yeah, he's looking for his friends.
Yeah, I'll say, as you're like essentially stalking through these streets, you basically cut down a couple of cultists to notice you, and you just walk with purpose through the town, trying to find your friends. At this point, you can hear more cheers as you assume that the people that have taken this town have done what they want to do and they're leaving. They're starting to head back to their camp. There's more like, yeah, and all this sort of cheering and sort of celebration goes on.
As Paulo kind of makes his way towards that, does he see Lightfeather James or Elle or Celeste?
You won't see Celeste.
Oh, right.
She's
Invisible. Yeah.
But will I see Paulo?
I would say yes. You'll see Paulo. He doesn't see you. So you'll see Paulo before the rest of you see each other.
I'll run up to Paulo and message him and just be like, I'm behind you, but I'm invisible, so don't mind my tapping you on the shoulder.
Celeste.
And then I tap him on the shoulder.
Turn on axe.
It's me. I'm invisible. James did this, so I could be sneaky.
Brilliant.
James did this.
It looks as if they're prepping to take people back to the camp, and that's where I intend to go. What of Elle and Lightfeather James? Should we follow this lot?
So yeah, Elle and Lightfeather James found a house with a tunnel underneath it. I know that they have got hostages here that they're planning on killing half of them and keeping the other half for some reason. Ben Corbin, who you've not met, but he was the guy that Irma was looking after. Irma and Ben are being taken to the Wolf King, to his camp, because he may be interested in seeing them. That's what I've gathered.
If there are still hostages here that we can save, then we should do so and make haste to the camp. I have business with the Wolf King.
I agree. I think we should. But yes, let's get James and Elle, and we'll. But I don't think they're far away. Shiv.
I would say after about kind of 10 minutes or so, you manage to find Lightfeather and Elle rushing around the corner, and you see, as you guys come around the corner, you see Paulo on his own, unless Celeste has dropped it, or can she drop it?
You can.
Who has to drop?
Well, no,
yeah,
I can
so
drop it, but it lasts for an hour, so whatever comes first.
What do you want to do?
I'm here as
drop?
well.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, all right, hold on. Shabuzi, and then it drops.
I love it.
So yes, so you're all get together. You're all in the same position.
All right, so we found a tunnel, and now there's hostages. They have Ben, which is bad. Can't defend himself.
Elle kind of
And
looks
they
like she
have
might be
Irma.
on a mission.
What?
She's headed towards the noise.
After
This-
Lightfeather hears Irma, he's following now too. I gotta get my sweet Lily of the
I
Valley.
told you they had Irma. I told you in the message they had Irma, didn't I? Didn't I?
I
Did I
didn't.
not?
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
scared and I didn't hear it.
Oh, maybe you didn't then. Yeah, no.
Let's save who we
Apologies.
can here, and then it's off to the camp. We'll take this fight straight to the Wolf King.
Okay.
After
So
we
you are
save
heading-
the residents.
That's what I said. Save who we can here.
Okay.
Kill that bastard.
So are you making your way out of the town now? Are you?
Well, if
Yeah,
I guess if there are hostages here in town, we would want to save them. Yeah?
yeah.
Mhm.
Or are they on the move? I guess I'm confused.
Well, I would say they were likely to be on the move.
Cool. And imagine to move towards.
Yeah.
So
This
they're
is their
gonna.
camp.
They haven't dispensed with the murdering yet. it seems
Probably
like.
not yet. This is
Okay.
probably going to be more of a showy type thing.
Okay.
So I guess the question, do we follow this group of hostages and bad guys back to the camp, or do we cut them off, free the people who are hostages, and then go to the camp? I feel like the closer that they get to the camp, the more likely they are to die.
Yeah, but how are we going to cut off a whole garrison? Like, that's the problem.
Well, what kind of numbers are we talking here? Like, how many people seem like they are?
I would say from Celeste looking, you probably would imagine sort of 5 to 6 people would just be guarding these people.
We can
Oh,
take
jump
'em.
change.
Yeah, we can take them.
It's on now.
Yeah, we're gonna cut them off.
Okay,
There ain't no way they're
So-
gonna get to the camp.
fair enough. You're going to head towards where you think these noises. As you're walking through the town, Elle, because you've got all of you have decent passive perceptions, don't you? Yeah, I'll say Elle, 16. Elle, no, actually, yeah. Light Feather, Elle, yeah, you hear a door like creak from one of the buildings.
Stop. Who's there? Who's there?
You like the door open ever so slightly and then
It's Elle.
close quickly.
I don't got time for this nonsense. Go over to the door with the peg leg, kick it open. Hello?
You see like whatever was like the tunnel's been flipped back and you see like someone getting away.
It's somebody in the tunnel. It's somebody in. Oh, that's fine. I'll do it. It's not like I'm 100 years old
I don't-
and then just kind of climb down the tunnel. He's like, we need to figure something out. And he just climbs down.
We're going. We don't have time for this.
As you climb down, Light Feather, you feel yourself get grabbed and you feel like a dagger put to your throat.
Oh, gee. Hey, hello.
And whatever little light there, you see sort of a face peer towards you. And she's like, oh my God, Light Feather. And you see it's Elle's mother,
Sounds like my
Marjorie.
Oh, yeah, you might want to come out and at least just show your face because Elle is running rampant.
Okay, and she's like, lead the way, lead the way.
Oh, okay.
As she comes out, and you see as you push out, Light Feather comes out, followed by a very dirty and disheveled and a little bit bloody Marjorie Gladstone.
Mom. And I run and I hug her.
Get
I'm
hugs.
so glad you're okay. I've been so nervous. We saw Dad. He's all right. He's warning. I'm trying to
Oh, thank
muster
God.
up some kind of help. He's
Thank
doing
God.
Dad stuff. What
Um,
is everybody
I
down
managed
there?
to. No, they were all in the woods. We managed to get away. I managed to get as many people out as I could.
They're all in the woods. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we had to. It was the gate. It was terrible. I mean, people stood. We kind of made a decision, and some stayed behind, and the rest of us got away.
well, they're taking some of them up to the big camp. So we're gonna make sure that they're not murdered. They might kill some of the hostages. It sounds like maybe half. I can't let that happen. I don't want to
Okay.
leave you here, but I can't let that happen.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go back through the tunnels. I'll be back in the woods. We've got like a spot where they haven't been able to find us yet, and we'll keep moving.
Where can we?
I wanted to see. Oh, she looks like she's trying to think, and is like, I'll leave this message on there'll be a tree. I'll leave a sign on the tree. You look for that sign. And she sort of like draws it kind of quickly. It's like a little diamond with a little marking in it.
Okay.
And she's like,
all right.
look for that on the trees and you'll know which way to go. And she goes, was there anybody else alive? Is there any other survivors that you know of?
It sounds like Ben and Irma. They're being taken.
Shit. Okay. I think that
don't
was the
know
plan all
anyone
along.
else.
Okay. Well,
We're
are you
going
going
to
to go
save
to
them.
the camp?
Yes, we're going right now. We shouldn't even be talking anymore. I mean, we need to go.
Okay, right. Yeah, you go. And she's like, just gives you a big, tight hug. And she's like, look, I'll find your father as well. We'll meet up. You follow those signs. We'll be in a camp. We're going to try and keep us moving as quickly as we can before. I mean, they're in sort of some sort of triumphant thing. They'll be probably wasting hours celebrating this win, so we'll be able to get away as far as we can. But just be careful, please.
You be careful too, Ma.
She's like, your brothers and sisters are safe, so don't worry about them either.
Oh, I'm not worried about them. Don't worry.
Okay. Just
Just
you're
be
my
safe,
favorite.
Ma. We gotta go.
Okay.
I hate to break this up, but my sweet alabaster
Yeah,
doll
yeah.
is danger.
Yeah. So she's like, gives you a hug, gives you a kiss, and she's like, waves goodbye and like quickly darts back into the house and underground and closes the thing, and she disappears into the tunnels.
Elle stares at the door a little bit longer than everybody else, but then quickly joins up as we're running, I think.
Perfect. Nice. So are you all heading to the camp?
Yes, sir.
To an intercept
Yes.
point before the camp.
Yeah, intercept the
Okay.
hostage situation.
Okay. Can everyone roll me investigation checks, please, then?
I've just had a theory, and I might
And
be
it's a
talking
sure
theory.
out of my arse, but I've just had this theory about who the anointed one is that Garsk was talking about earlier. Oh, nat 20.
Okay.
10.
20? Sure. 10?
12.
12?
I got a diet 20.
Like 20. Cool. Okay.
Nice.
Well, sure. So you guys are able to, like, you're hunting and you're going through the woods, you're trying to stealth it. You see about 4 guards this time leading about a group of 5 to 6 people in chains away. What would you like to do?
Are any of those people been in Irma?
Not that you can tell. They're just farmers. You can tell that they probably would just farm people from the town.
4 guys walked away. Do we see their carriage or whatever? There's still people.
No, they're just basically leading them with like a chain over the shoulder, and they're like shackled as they're walking up the hill.
We
And you can
kill-
tell that the guys are just not really paying attention, and they're basically just like laughing, going, "Ah, you've done it again, boys! Another win for the Wolf King. We're all now
Trying to be-
unstoppable. We
I
are."
say we take one hostage, kill the rest. Have them lead
We
us to
trying to
the...
be sneaky about it? We trying to be a little sneak.
Do
Sneakier the better, because
whatever it takes.
We've got a
Okay.
head start on them then. An advantage, even.
Okay.
Spits in his hands, rubs them together, grips his the staff, and lightly taps it twice. Cast Pass Without a Trace.
Nice.
Ooh, plus 10 then to everybody on their stealth.
All right.
I do like that spell.
It'd be nice since I'm making these with disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Are you still totally injured, by the way, Paulo?
Oh, God.
Let's do some stuff first.
Big time.
Oh my God! Yeah, okay, yeah. Hold on a minute.
Sorry.
mean,
would you like
does
some
anyone
cure
want-
wounds?
Is anybody want to take
Uh,
a short rest or anything like that?
No.
I don't think
I
we
was about to say,
should.
do we have the time?
No.
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 I mean, that's entirely up to you guys.
Celeste is going to just hold on to Paolo's hand, and she's going to cast Cure Wounds on him, and you get 3d8 plus 4 healing. And I don't know who rolls that, if
You
that's
do.
me or it's you.
Yeah, you roll it.
Me.
You do. Yeah.
Okay.
I take your
Oh,
other
that's-
hand and
that-
I juice you up with 12. You get
12
12, more
points?
from Elle.
All right.
Yeah.
And then I
Um,
gently
4,
whisper in your ear, and I
12,
say, "You're doing such a great job. You're so strong."
23,
Whoa.
Ooh,
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
3rd level.
The
think
healing
Elle
plus the
will
encouragement from Lightfeather James is working. He's feeling a lot better.
Oh no, you get 7 points of healing because I whisper words to you.
Oh, thank you.
That sultry voice in your ear, like, ooh,
Elle will say
Feather
too, like,
James.
this is
Lots of
this is what family does.
It's a love
We help
blue
each other.
hue. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
actually,
Damn
on
right.
top of that, what I'm going
Ooh,
to do
hello.
is I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration, burn a
Shit.
Bardic Inspiration slot, and all of
Shit.
you get 8 temporary hit points.
Yes,
Ooh,
please.
all right.
Thank you.
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay. What else should we do before we get up in there? Okay, how does your skin feel? You okay? You good?
Can use some moisturizing.
Okay. What's Elle's AC?
15.
And then Celeste's AC?
15.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna Light Feather James gives you the finger guns and he's like, ha ha, and then you can see like the opposite of moisturizing. Like there's ferns that come up across your arms, they go across the chest and what have you, and you got bark skin. Now your AC 16.
Thank you.
Ooh, AC 16.
Very cool.
nice.
So good.
Wait a minute, I'm not done, because this
Oh.
staff comes with power. And then he goes like this and he goes, hey, check this out. Taps you on the side to Celeste, and then across yours is like this really nice like dandelion type, vine that goes across. Your AC is now 16. Get it?
Oh, thank you very much.
I got a couple more charges here. Let me see if I can buff us. Paulo doesn't have a weapon, does he?
He
He's
picked
got
up an
hand axe at the
axe. He
moment.
picked up a mundane hand axe.
That thing is stupid. He grabs it, throws it out, and he hands you this small like little twig, and he puts it in your hand, and he goes, all right, man, this is the shit right here. Okay. So just
It really is a stick. This is brilliant.
yeah, no, that's cool. Now, but if you're holding it wrong and he flips it around, you're holding it upside down. Boom, turns into a giant sickle. So now you have the harvester that he picked up from the first little story that he
Oh,
had.
wow. Okay.
So let's see here. It's two-handed weapon, deals slashing damage equal to 2d6 plus the wielder's strength modifier.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem. Okay. That's all I got. If I keep doing anything else, I'm not going to be able to fight.
Thank you very much. Now let's kill these fucking cultists.
Okay. Pass without a trace. Stealth.
Sure.
Big
So
good
have you all rolled your stealth, have you?
Not yet.
Please do.
Oh yeah, I did.
23.
23, lovely.
Thank God for that spell.
25. Oh,
25, 14,
16.
and Paolo? 16. Okay, cool. So yeah, with those stealth rolls, you managed to get the drop on these guys. You've managed to stealth up close enough that you can do something.
Chop them to bits.
whisper
Right?
to one of them.
Ooh, okay. What you notice is one of the prisoners, like, two of the prisoners notice you. But they're
Hello?
like, try not to, they like look away really quickly. So, what do you want to do?
Pounce.
Yeah, jump in, start swinging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. Make some attack rolls.
Pick.
So I'll just say their AC is like 12. So anything above a 12 will hit.
I'm burning an
That's-
advantage
thank
to have just a normal roll.
Sure. Yep.
I think exhaustion affects attack rolls. Let me double check that actually.
I think it's.
Oh.
Do you have a disadvantage on attack rolls?
I think it might just be ability checks, honestly.
I think,
Okay.
I think it's ability checks right now. I think
Yeah.
level 2 of exhaustion starts hitting your.
Yes, level 2
Yeah.
is when you start getting the funky stuff where you can't, your attacks are bad.
Yep, it's just ability checks. Okay, cool.
Okay.
My
So who's
first
rolled so
attack.
far?
I have
Oh,
my first attack definitely hit with a 26 and 6 damage.
Okay, so you've killed one. Celeste?
Yeah, I had 22 to hit and I get 10 damage.
You've killed another one. Light Feather?
14 to hit, and I did 10
Yep.
damage as well.
Another one. So 3's dead. Paolo?
I rolled a natural 20, but I'm going to say that
Dear
he is
God.
going to grapple this guy and not kill him.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
So 3 are dead, 1's grappled. Go. Okay, you've got him.
All right, and then I'm
So-
gonna.
So I
grasp.
just want to double check because you've been very evil this session. We're talking about the guards, not the prisoners.
Well, yeah, you know, it's the guards. I wasn't going to pull that
Poker
switch
face
for
over
Rudy's.
Oh god.
Yeah, the guards are stood there as you just slaughtered them. Well, you've done our job for us. Ah, great. No, but
We
no,
wanted to
you've killed.
keep half of those. What are you doing?
Yeah, you've killed the guards. The guards all three of the guards are dead, apart from one that Paolo's grappled.
And I'll grab him, and then I'll just whisper in his ear, "You're gonna lead us straight to the Wolf King's camp, and you're gonna do it quietly. I don't want to hear a word, or you're dead."
He just
I'm
nods.
Are all the other
Look at
guards
the
dispatched?
prisoners.
The
gonna
prisoners are
look
just
at-
like stood there in like chains, like, oh, thank God.
Do they look like they've been attacked or injured or anything, or are they looking pretty?
Yeah, they've probably been roughed up a bit, I would say.
They're
Like
I was
minor
just thinking-
wounds, bloody heads, bloody noses, that sort of thing. Been like knocked
they-
around a bit.
I was going to say, are they able to fight? Because if so, then I would be
Probably
taking any.
not.
Okay.
I'd say they're probably like petrified, badly wounded, and they're looking, as soon as they're unshackled, they would just like flee into the woods, right, for safety.
Oh, cool. Do the
I mean, is that, yeah.
Let's
do
send
the
him
guards
home.
have any weapons?
I
Um,
want to.
spears and hatchets, that sort of thing.
Elle would tell him, go down the passageway.
Okay.
quiet.
They nod and then they vanish.
Don't come back.
Is a hatchet a simple weapon?
Yeah, it's like just a hand axe.
I just might take one of those then, just to have a
Yeah,
bit of extra
cool.
melee, just in case.
That's cool. Yeah, I had a hand axe to inventory then. Paolo,
Thank you.
with your wolf, your senses and abilities, none of these guys are have any blessing of the Wolf King at all. They're just initiates. They're just normal cultists. Nothing special about these guys, just in case you were wondering or concerned or what have you.
Yeah, he just wants to use this
Sure.
guy now that the hostages have been released. Use this guy to find the camp.
Okay.
Elle would
So
make
he's
sure
going to
before,
lead you. Go on.
make sure before we release the hostages that she knew all of them. They weren't any new
Yeah.
people. That
No,
questionable.
you recognise all of the 4 or 5 that were there. You recognise them all as Lavoca
Okay.
people through and through, like diehards. Yeah. So basically, he's going to lead you to the camp, which is up a ridge through the forest, through the depths of the forest, until you see like a bit of an outcropping of like carved into a mountain, like a little mountain pass, and he'll sort of lead you up the road. He kind of like doesn't enjoy being like tussled around, but he follows because I'm assuming Paolo will kill the guy if he needs to.
Oh,
So-
not even if he needs to. Once we get there and we can see the camp, he just cuts his throat.
No, and down he goes. So he's dead. So as you get to the camp, are you determined to stealth your way in? Because you can see there's tents everywhere. There's a few like sort of spiked palisade thing, like defenses, and there's people roaming around. But as you notice, they have like, do you remember the sort of large kind of wolf creatures from the first like war type things? They have them with them as well as like patrol dogs.
How many?
At the gates you see 2, just sort of like laying at the gates with their sort of guards near them with their spears, just sort of like watching and waiting. As you hear more like cheers and stuff go up from inside the camp, and people sort of celebrating. Elle, could you give me a history check, please?
Yep. That is 8.
8. Okay.
I ain't doing a lot
With
of
an
book
8,
learning.
you kind of see, not many, but you see 1 or 2 sort of banners from villages, towns they would have taken. You see 2, one from a place called Goldfield, another place called Redwater. So obviously these are towns that have previously fallen in the past. So you notice that, okay, they're just like collecting trophies for their conquests.
They don't have a Lavoca flag up yet, do they?
Not yet.
Good. Never will. Do I see a cage
want
with
to
a
do
lady
next?
in it? Anywhere?
Not this far out, you won't know.
Okay.
What do you want to do next?
I'm
We need
ready
figure out
to.
how to get up in there.
I'm ready to race in there and start fighting, but shit, that looks like a lot. Maybe there's a different approach we should take.
Think there's some way we can just free Irma? I mean, she's pretty powerful. We can just get her out of that cage. They said something about her not being able to do anything in there. I mean, I don't know if she needs her supplies, but I know she could do some stuff that could be real helpful.
She sounds quite powerful. If we can free her, I think you're onto something, Elle, and then perhaps we can convince the rest of these minions of the Wolf King to drop their weapons and leave. We've killed Gosk, we've made progress,
So I've got one thing that I can do, but it'll only affect 4 creatures. So I've got a thing called Enthralling Performance, and once per short rest, I can choose up to 4 creatures that have watched and listened to me perform for a minute, and then each target makes a Wisdom save, and then it's charmed for an hour if they fail.
but you have to play
But
for
it's a lot
a
of-
minute in order to...
Yeah. I have a feeling as soon as I make myself known, it'll be stabby stabby, bye Celeste.
Well, maybe we could pass you off as like the hired entertainment for the big success at Lavoca.
A minute's a real long time.
Why don't you just go in there,
Not what I'm
Paulo,
forming.
and challenge the throne?
That's all I need to hear, mate.
No.
Think about it, right?
I don't even have to. I'm on it.
I mean, yeah. You're,
no, it's
you're
what's-
He's
one
like,
of
hold
them.
on.
he's like, what?
Hey,
Is he gone? Is Paulo
No,
gone?
he-
Do we
he's
need
like-
to put a harness and a leash on him?
Let's kinky.
Can we get one of those backpack things that's got like,
Rains. You're like rains.
yeah, just because you are one of them or have been one of them. That could be very much used to your advantage.
killed their lieutenant.
Garsk's not here. Garsk's
Took
not
over.
exactly here to say that you've swapped sides now, or no longer that person.
I don't need
What
much
if
more
you-
convincing than I've already had. He's like,
Wait,
Oh yeah, I don't know what
back,
I'm
go
doing.
back.
Just go.
wait. What if
Okay,
we're
so-
your prisoners? We can all get in that way.
yeah,
And I
that's
can
a great
play magical
question. Is
too.
there any possibility that Paulo would know of a way in? Or like, would he have maybe with memories, or is this a new camp? Or
Yeah. Give me history.
all right,
I'll say give me history with advantage because you were part of the cult, so you would know.
so with my exhaustion, that'd be a straight roll.
Sure.
Okay. What was it called? What was the thing?
History. Let's say history.
14.
History or
14.
insight or something like that.
Or
14,
insight?
14. Yeah, whichever do you think would suitable.
17 with insight.
17. Okay. Yeah, you would know there's probably another sort of route. This is probably a camp that has been used before, not by the Wolf King himself, but by other cultists as like a staging post for stuff. But I would say that you would know of a way in that they would probably want to take people in out of sight of the main gates. So there's not too much traffic getting that way.
All right, I will. Yeah, he just says, I remember this place. There's a way in. A secret way.
Should we? It sounds like the best option so far. You know where it goes?
It leads inside. We don't have to go through the main gate. We sneak right in, and then we spring the trap.
We need to get to Irma before we spring.
We find Irma. We sneak in. We find Irma, and then we spring.
I mean, I'm good.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're gonna try and get in another way. Okay, perfect. So as you So you're all pretending we are prisoners and Paulo's the guy that's bringing you in, yeah? Is that what we're going for? Cool.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what our plan was.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No, this is good.
That's your plan,
It's yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We're here to
So
save
as
you.
you're heading towards the gate, you see some guards go. Who goes there?
It's just me. I've brought a couple of these chaps from Lavoca. Sounds like
All right, bring him
King
forward.
will
then,
have
bring
some
forward.
use of them. Where are you keeping the prisoners?
Okay. Well, we're gonna go just back that way, I think. So, wait a minute. Aren't you on a gas slot?
That's right.
Hmm.
Just between us,
Haven't heard from
boys. Just between us. Gosk is dead.
Oh fuck. All right. What? Who?
Definitely
How?
don't tell anyone.
Oh, I think we might have to run that one up the line.
Yeah, you probably should. Tell everyone you find.
All right.
Make it quick.
All right. Yeah. Take him down that way, and there'll be a bloke there, and he'll take him off your hands, put him in a cage for you.
Thank you, mate. You're doing a great job.
Yeah, you too. Hail the Wolf King.
Hell, yeah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you got it. And they sort of just like wave you on through, because they recognise you as like, oh, you went to Willowshade with Gus. Yeah. All rings true. Come on in.
Okay, we'll follow their guidance and head towards where we believe maybe Irma will be held, or yeah.
Yeah. So as you're walking through, you start to hear more celebrations, and then you start to hear conversation, like loud speeches being made, and lots of cheering going on. And then you hear the sound go dead. Everyone goes hushed quiet. And then you hear a voice come out of the crowd. Brothers and sisters, loyal followers, tonight we stand on the cusp of greatness. Our journey has been long and arduous, but every trial we have faced has only strengthened our resolve and deepened our unity. You have all proven your worth, your strength, and your wavering faith. For this, I commend you. And there's a cheer that goes up. Yeah. We have endured the harshest of winters, the fiercest of battles, and the darkest of nights. Through it all, I've guided us, and I've blessed you with my power. For us to rise above the weak and claim our rightful place in this world. Our enemies may see us as marauders, as bringers of chaos, but we know the truth. We are the harbingers of a new era, an era where strength and unity prevail over weakness and division. Another yes! Look around you at your brothers and sisters. Each of you have embraced the teachings that I've brought to you, embodying the virtues of strength, cunning, and loyalty. Together, we have forged a brotherhood that cannot be broken, a force that will not be stopped. The towns and villages we have claimed are not just conquests, they are symbols of our rising power and our unyielding spirit. The world fears us because they do not understand us. They fear the power we wield, the unity we have achieved, but this is this very fear that will be their undoing. For in their fear, they reveal their weaknesses, and it is through our strength that we will conquer and reshape this world. Remember why we fight. Remember my vision. A world where the strong are not oppressed by the weak, where the loyal are not betrayed by the faithless. We will fight for a future where our children can grow without fear, and where our people can thrive under my protection and my blessing. Every raid, every battle, every sacrifice brings us closer to this vision. You see like the crowds getting fired up by these words. You have all made sacrifices, you have all faced dangers and proven your worth, and for this you have my eternal gratitude. But our journey is far from over. Greater challenges lie ahead, and we must meet them with the same ferocity and unity that has brought us this far. Stand tall, brothers and sisters, stand tall and embrace the power I have bestowed upon you. Together we are unstoppable. Together we will carve out a new order from the ruins of this old world. Let them tremble at our approach, for we are a brotherhood, and our destiny is to rule. With my blessing, we will bring forth a new dawn, a dawn of strength, unity, and unparalleled power. Onward, my brothers and sisters, for your king, for our future, and for victory, as everyone's like, yes, 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 like all these cheers going up. And everyone's like applauding. What would you like to do?
Have we found our way to where the prisoners are being held,
Yeah.
like where the Irmas of the world might be?
Well, you basically wandered into this place where there's like various empty cages where maybe prisoners were kept and stuff. As this guy's like listening in to this over in the distance, this speech, and he's like, "Oh my!" You see like a tear roll down his cheek.
Do we see Irma? Maybe.
Does everyone want to make perception checks to see what you can see?
Yeah, for sure.
And there's only one guard, you said, Shiv?
Yeah, there's just one guy who's just like sort of a rather pot-bellied sort of gentleman who's looking a little bit like wispy-haired, and he's just like look with a kind of old-looking spear, just looking off the distance, like, "Oh, that's the best speech I've ever heard for a while now."
I got a genetically mutated 20 for my perception.
Lovely, we like that. We'll go around the table. So, Lightfeather, what did you get?
17.
17. Elle?
13.
Paulo?
19.
Okay. So you're looking around and obviously playing the part of prisoners. You see no cage with Irma.
Do we see a Ben Corbin anywhere, or is it?
Nope.
new?
Any
neither,
Lavocans?
You see neither. You see a couple that are just looking a little bit like shaken up, and one sort of like is near the cage and he just goes, "Oh, shut up, you," and like bangs his spear against the other person, sort of like, "Ooh," and sort of shies
They
away
said
from
yes.
it. And he turns around and he looks at you and he's like, "Hello, what do you want?"
Well, we've got more
Paulo.
prisoners.
Oh, all right. Right, over here then he gets some keys out and he's like fumbling with some keys and he unlocks a cage. Right, in you go. He's like pointing at you three.
Well, wait a minute. Perhaps we ought to kill him.
Excuse me.
Ooh. Now, that's the problem, you see. I've given orders not to kill.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, look at these lot. These all be marked. They're going to get the blessing and they'll join. I mean, they'll be...
That's brilliant.
Well, not really, because they won't be able to change. They'll just be mindless beasts,
No,
really.
it's brilliant that you said that because I won't have to kill you myself. And he's just going to knock him out. If you can, just punch him and
Ooh,
knock him out.
Yeah, fine, yeah. I mean, as he turns around and goes, "What?" You cold cock him and he just like crumbles.
Save these people is what Paulo's thinking. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay. You see he's just dropped his keys then. His keys are on the floor. As this guy's just like face down, just sparked out.
Yeah.
His keys just fall out of his hands.
Goop up the keys.
Okay.
Can you remind me, was Irma Fae or was she human? Okay, we don't
don't
know.
know.
Both.
I would like to
Bit of both,
do
maybe.
primeval awareness as
Mhm.
an action. I can expend my spell slot and I can sense whether there's aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead within a mile of me.
Gotta be one of those.
She's got to be one
You
of
get
those,
a-
right?
Yeah.
You get a
Also,
sense.
surely-
You get a... Go on.
Surely Lightfeather James knows what Irma is, or is he kind of doesn't ask any questions?
Yeah,
kind
I
of guy?
mean, I would say, always the gentleman. I would say that there's a ping of some sort of fey essence.
I don't kiss and tell.
To be fair, it would be a weird thing to just go, "So, darling, what species are you?"
Yeah. So, what is you or isn't you? Yeah. No, you get like a very fey kind of sense further in,
Right.
Okay.
but very
As
faint,
much as
very
I would
faint.
like to kill each and every one of these cultists right here on this day and go after this bastard of a wolf king, there's too many of them. We've got to find
Also-
Irma and get the fuck out of here. Maybe we can,
And Ben.
and Ben, and maybe we can gather some people to come back.
Also,
I don't know.
Didn't
That's
he
my
say
thought.
they'll get transformed into mindless beasts? I mean, I'm assuming most of these guards will be people who chose to join, but there must be many, many people here who aren't here by choice.
The
Well,
Wolf
even if
Kings-
they did choose, they probably were too scared to do anything else. It's probably not what
That's
they really
true.
wanted.
The
As
Wolf
many as
King's
we can.
blessing comes in many forms.
My dad was going to get more reinforcements and bring them in. I mean, I think that sounds like a great plan. Just get as many as we can, rescue them, get them out of here, specifically Irma and Ben, and then wait for the troops to show up.
Turn into the prisoners that we're freeing right now. Ask, do they know where Irma is? Irma and Ben. Do they know where they took them?
They took him further into the camp. I think they're at the Wolf King's tent. She's in some sort of special cage. They kept saying it's cold iron or something.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoever that is. In this universe. Oh, no. Well, I hope she's not Faye, is all I'm gonna say.
No, she doesn't like that. That's not the thing. That's why everything in the house was like wood or tin. Okay, so she's weak. We gotta bust her out so she can
How do we
do
find her?
something.
And one of them grabs Paolo and he's like, the old man on the stretcher. I think they're going to sacrifice him.
What? When? Where? I need everything.
And why?
In the celebration. Well, they kept saying that he was the knight, the knight of Oak and Chalice.
Makes sense then.
I
A
knew
champion.
it.
It was Irma's. Yeah. We gotta go save him. I don't know how we do this. If we need to get Irma first. I don't
Well,
think we can
Irma's
just go
gonna
take
be-
him.
I think
Yes, you haven't
Irma
got
will be
much
a great
time.
help. Irma will be a great help to us. Plus, she's probably in quite a lot of pain right now, so the sooner we get her out, the better for everybody. Ben, currently, hopefully, is probably fine. He's probably just having a nice dream, hopefully. So, I would say Irma first, Ben, then Ben.
Agreed.
Okay, we'll go.
That's the
We'll
only way.
go around the table. So is that what we're going to do? So we'll go Paolo. What's your
Yeah,
thoughts?
Irma's the strategic next step, yeah.
Elle.
This is a tough decision, but strategically, it's the right thing to do. Elle recognizes that, and we'll vote for Irma first.
Light further need I ask?
I have to go save my sweet jelly bean.
Okay. And Celeste. I'm assuming
Yeah.
that's the same. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay. You're going to head towards the camp, are you? So you're moving in further in.
Yes.
Are you trying to disguise yourself? Are you going stealthily? What's your plan?
Stealthily is probably the way to go
Stealthily
here.
means-
Yeah.
Stealthily,
And
and if we do get caught, we can pull the whole, oh, these are prisoners,
Okay.
shtick again.
So do you still have pass without trace up? Okay, make me some stealth checks then.
Oh, I love Pass Without Trace.
So do I, because I
much.
plus 10, I have 11.
Hey, same.
I've
11.
I got
11?
20.
Mhm.
20.
I can't think of another funny one for 20, but it's not natural.
It's not
Clean
natural.
20. It's
I got a
unnatural.
20.
Spooky 20.
It's a disgrace against God 20.
Aberration?
Aberration 20.
I got a 26, just your regular.
26. Okay.
Yep.
I'll say with that, you're able to get so far, yeah. you're able to get further into the camp. You kind of stick into the outlines. You kind of duck in between tents and things. You're seeing that the most of these people are kind of in their revelry, sort of like drinking and celebrating that another town has fallen. People have been captured. There may be some new recruits, things like that. So as you're getting in, you're starting to get closer to the main sort of encampment. As you get closer, you start to notice that there's not too many guards around where the Wolf King's tents are. And so as you slip in, you sort of notice that there's one or two people, maybe a few lieutenants that like taking orders and going back to their kind of cohorts and things. But as you get closer to the main tent, you notice as you look inside, two sort of ice cold blue like dots looking out, just sort of sat there, fist on his chin as these unnatural light. As they catch the lights, it would be like as if your headlights caught like that weird reflective thing as the light catches his eyes as he sits there brooding. This big figure.
Or his eyes following us? Have we been made?
Yeah.
No, he's just staring out into the encampment. As you notice that somebody else is in his ear, and then he just nods, and then they just bow, and then they leave.
Ah, it's a Wolf King. Okay, there he is right
Yeah,
there.
it's no big. Yeah.
Celeste is going to message. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I took message as a cantrip. It has been just a gem. Is going to message Elle. And I'm sure this is something that you've already thought about, Shelley. But she's gonna go. Rax, that's called lupus mortis. Am I correct? Wolf killer? Wolf king? I'm just. I feel like that's quite a big key in this. So
I'll send a message back. Lupus, dog, mortis, dead. I guess I have to
Just
do
how
this when I send it back.
it's very Charles Xavier, isn't it? Like. Perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. So what you see as you're watching this unfold, you see like a really sort of, he looks more like an accountant, sort of like in furs and leathers, sort of sniveling looking creature sort of walk up into the tent, and he bows, and you're close enough to hear now. He's like, my lord, the sacrifice is ready. The champion of the witch has been prepared for you. And he sits there, and you see him look up, and he moves, and he stands to his full height now, which is about 8 foot tall. And he looks at me.
Big boy.
Good. Bring him to me. And they go, my lord. And he sort of like starts bowing back, and he starts to leave the tent as you see in full daylight now the Wolf King as he appears. You see this bow under the tent and walk out, and he is what you can tell. He looks half giant, half orc. His tattoos, the tribal all up his arms. He is a fierce looking creature as he stands and just looks about the camp. What would you like to do?
Not what I was expecting.
Okay, I mean, honestly, like, we need to do something now. I mean, because they're about to get to killing in a minute.
I feel like attack is like potentially a good idea because he's not going to really expect it. But also, is attacking the king in the middle of the camp really a good idea? Because there's going to be loads of people about.
We can't
I mean,
let Ben die.
We could still get political with it. Challenge for the throne. Everyone loves a good rumpus. Looks at Paulo. You know, you got something, that you want to prove, right?
I don't have anything to prove per se, but I do have an unsettled score.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. I don't know what we're gonna do. This thing is huge.
I mean, we fought bigger 2 years ago. We fought that massive, great thing. If we can destroy that, I'm sure we can destroy this big bloke, essentially.
Well, it sounds like they're gonna bring Ben back to this tent. I mean, maybe there's not gonna be a lot of people in the tent. We could do something there. I can't let Ben die.
As you're all talking, you start to hear shouts go up, cheers go up, and you start to see that same, like, sniveling man come back, but he's followed by 4 taller guys carrying a stretcher. And you start to see people sort of like taking notes, like, oh, he's going to do it, he's going to do it, he's going to do it now.
Look, I can try to stall him for as long as I can while you get Irma.
We don't even know where she is.
If we don't.
We just know she's in there.
They walk in and they just set the stretcher down. You see a comatose and very sort of weak-looking Ben Corbin unconscious as he stands there and looks down. And he just grabs his hair and pulls him up and shows him off to everybody.
Oh, shit, we're gonna have to fucking...
Corbin.
Elle is pulling out the hatchet.
The legendary Knights of the Oaken Chalice, how far you've fallen.
I'm gonna run
Once
at him.
You're gonna run?
Yeah.
Yes, Celeste is gonna... Yeah, Celeste is gonna shoot a thing. A crossbow.
Crossbow? Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll give everybody a moment to act, and then we'll find out what happens next. So, I'll go around the table. We'll start with Celeste. What did you say you wanted to do?
Crossbow.
Crossbow? Okay. Take your shot.
I'm gonna use my advantage, one of my advantages. That's better! 22!
22 hits.
Fucking get in, my son. Okay, that's 8 piercing damage.
Okay. Elle, what would you like to do?
I think what I'd like to do is come running at him, dive at him, and try to take a chop at him at the same time.
Screw it. Yeah, get in there.
Let's go. Get in there and die.
Okay. So you're going to try and run at him, are you, and take a chop?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go for it, please.
Well, I'll be rolling with my last advantage from chat on this one. Oh, could I bonus action Hunter's Mark him first?
Sure you can.
Okay. Terrible. 12. That's a 12.
Miss. And as you come running out, he's going to react.
Yep.
Let me just check something. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes, it does.
And if you're just tuning in, folks, this is the finale where we all die in a blaze of glory.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
I mean, we could have let Ben die.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Totally.
You're going to take 20 points of force damage.
Oh, Lord.
As you see this, as you see him run out, he pulls this sword and just flicks it out, and a wave of energy just hits you.
Wow.
I was really
And
hoping
pushes
to
you
have an
back 10
Arya
feet.
moment.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
As you get pushed back 10 feet. Okay. Who hasn't acted? Light Feather, were you doing anything?
Yeah, hit himself with invisibility and ran in the direction that they know Irma is to go get her.
Okay. So you run in. You're trying to skirt around into maybe where his tent is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You walk in there and you see a very intricately looking sort of cage that looks like some very weird looking metal. That's kind of it. And she's just laying unconscious inside it.
Okay.
And at a close look, you see like there's little bits of smoke coming off her where it's like burning her every time she tries to move.
Okay, cool. So do I feel like it's magical, or is that it's just cold?
It's cold iron, which is harmful to Fae.
Right. So what we're gonna do is boom. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to it, right? And
Yep.
it's gonna drop my invisibility, but I'm gonna use produce flame and just put my hands directly on the bars while I use produce flame.
Okay. So we'll leave that there. We'll come back to that. Paulo, what are you doing? As you've just seen, as Elle runs out, she just gets hit with this force wave from whatever sword he has.
Paulo is going
backwards.
to follow Elle as he begins to transform again back into this monstrous werewolf-like creature. And he's just going to like bound in and plop himself right in front of the Wolf King. And just, I'm going to try to use persuasion and or intimidation.
Okay.
And not against the Wolf King, but for all of the other, are there other like members of his
like oh,
yeah it's
like, all
this is
people
mainly for
around.
the other people, but he's gonna land there and he's gonna be like, look at all of this power wielded in the hand of some self-proclaimed king of the wolves. Look at how he preys upon the unconscious one like a true warrior. A weak, cruel warrior. You do not deserve to lead them that have followed you. You don't deserve it, King. And then he's just gonna like prepare or maybe that's his action. I don't know. If that's his action, he's gonna try to persuade maybe the people.
Okay, are you going to roll persuasion?
I
Or
will roll
intimidation?
persuasion. I'm going to use one of my advantages to make it a straight roll. Persuasion wise, I guess it'd be it'd be a 15.
Okay, you can see there's some murmurs, but nobody really wants to move.
Okay.
And he just looks at you and he's like, my son, why? Why would you do this?
You've shown how weak you truly are. Sacrificing a man who's not even able to stand up. That's no leader. It's a scavenger. That's no hunter.
A challenge then.
Well,
All
I
of
mean,
this. Speak. You're brave.
Challenge! I challenge you! And he just kind of looks around, just like, oh shit. I challenge you!
And he smiles at you and goes, challenge accepted. And then we'll cut to Light Feather as you're like melting down these bars.
Hold on, baby bunny, I'm coming in. I just gotta figure this out.
You manage to like get these bars out of here, and then she's still unconscious at this point. So you're through the cage. You manage to melt these bars.
She's unconscious. Okay, cool.
She's unconscious.
Healing word.
Thank you for the raid, Myriad. And friends, welcome in.
Actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on there, so it's just standing there and pumping in the healing. Is that helping
What's up,
helping
Bones?
out at all?
You can tell, it's kind of working, but again, she's obviously been in this cage for a fair bit of time, so she's still fairly weak. So are you trying to get her out? Are you going to leave her there or move her out of where she is and try and, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna get her out of the cage.
Or are you gonna...
I'm gonna get her out of the cage. You know, my Lightfeather's goal is to wake Irma up and be like, we kind of need you to do something cool. I might even, if you would allow it, I might cast divination to see if I could like reach out to her psyche.
Okay. Sure, if you want to try it.
I do want to try it. I can ask it a single question concerning a specific goal or event or activity. And it's just more so of like, it's a plea for her to just like open her eyes.
Okay. So you're trying to reach out into the ether to try.
Yeah.
And you see that she's laying there. She slowly starts to open her eyes. And she starts to you see tears rolling from her face as she's touches your face. She's like, Lightfeather.
Yeah. Hey, it's me. Hi. Hey. I'm sorry they did this to you, but we need your help.
She's still quite weak. She's like, I'll do the best I can.
Get this healing spirit trying to just pump.
Yeah. So we'll now go back. So what's Celeste and Elle doing? Elle, you're kind of just getting up after being smashed across the floor. And Celeste, what are you doing? Yeah. Celeste, what are you doing?
Wolf King fella wearing metal armor?
No, he is not.
Is he wearing metal at any stage in his little?
There is bits of metal on him. Yes.
Like what, for example? I lost the picture now. Oh, like the stuff that's implanted into his face.
Yeah, like the sort of, that kind of gear, or the earrings and things like that. Yeah, that kind of stuff's metal. The armor is kind of like studded leather, like a very heavy studded leather.
Well, in that case, all of the stuff that's implanted into his face that's made of metal, I would like to cast heat metal on it, please.
Sure, go for it. Do we make a save?
Nope, because it's the metal I'm casting it on.
Oh, it just heat. Oh, okay, just heats up. Yeah.
So any creature within physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. Sorry, 3d8 fire damage because I'm doing it at a high level.
Okay.
So he takes. Where are my d8s? There they are. Yeah. Bloody hell. 9 metal. No, 9 fire damage. Yes.
Okay. Lovely.
It also has disadvantage on if it can't drop the object. It gets disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Okay. So if he were to decide to just rip that stuff out of his face, then let's say he could do that.
Yes.
Okay.
If he decides to do that, yes.
If he decides to do. Okay. Is that all you're going to do?
I'll give my final bardic inspiration. Yes, my final bardic inspiration to Elle. I don't know if you've used it. Have you used your other one yet?
I haven't. I think it might have. Is it 10 minutes? It lasts.
Yeah. So you get another one.
Okay,
Anyway,
thank you. Thank you.
That's all right.
Cool. Okay. So what does Elle want to do before we end up going to initiative in a moment?
Charge.
Okay, you're charging into him, are you?
Yeah, sure am.
Cool.
Hatch it out.
Go for it. What are you going to do?
Let's see. Well, okay, so he's got the sword out that did the force wave at me.
Mhm. Sure.
I'd like to try to hit him from a different angle if I can. I'm not exactly sure how big this space is, but I do want to just run at him.
I'll say you close the distance.
Chop him in the face. That's what I'd like to do. Natural 20, dude.
Nice.
Okay, that really excites me. So that's a 25. That matters.
Okay.
So he's not been
Nice.
injured at all, correct?
Well, yeah,
he's
he just
taken
took
some
9
damage.
points.
He
Yeah,
just
Took
did.
9
Okay,
points of
so
fire damage.
Well, he's
from
also
fire
taken
damage.
when I fired
That's
a
right,
crossbow
that's right.
at him.
Yes, that
So,
as well. Crossbow
I will
and
activate-
some fire damage.
Colossus Slayer too, because he's injured. So here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Savage Attacker and reroll my damage.
Okay.
That's better. That's 11 for the first swing. Oh, and it's doubled because of the.
Oh, what,
20 or
11
no?
to hit or 11 damage?
11 damage.
Oh, 11 damage, yeah. Okay.
Do I do anything
um,
with the damage because it was a natural 20? or
It's
no?
22,
That's
right?
20. Yeah, 22. Yeah, we doubled.
So 44. That can't be right.
It's
No,
22.
so what did you roll?
You
11?
rolled it 11.
22. Yeah, because you rolled 11, so it's 22.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so 11 damage.
Lovely. Okay.
Second swing. I'd like to get that in there
Okay.
too.
Sure. Go for it.
It's not as great. A 12.
12 misses.
Okay. Bardic. Oh shit! It's too late. Okay. That's my turn.
He is going to use one of his legendary actions to take a swipe at Elle. 26 to hit.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Okay. You take 16 points of slashing damage as this as his hand transforms into this claw and just uppercuts you. Right. Well, I think we're going to need some initiative after that then.
Yeah.
Unless Paulo has anything he wants to do before we go into initiative. As you've just seen Elle get clawed.
Oh yeah. I mean, if he saw that happen, he would definitely go in for an attack.
I'll give you one attack. Go for it.
All right. Yeah, 23.
23 hits.
All right. I'll make it a claw attack. 12 points of damage.
Okay. Lovely stuff. Well, let's get a map up, shall we?
Ooh. All right.
Who maps? Who maps?
Maps.
Right, let me just jiggle some stuff around here because this wasn't what I expected to happen. So things have to change.
Lovely.
I couldn't imagine what you expected us to do.
I know.
Well,
Don't dangle
yeah.
Ben's
Yeah.
death in front of Elle.
I wasn't sure. So, just miss. Can't get rid of stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, it's that, isn't it? Bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
No worries.
That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can go.
Thanks to the raiders, Myriad X, and folks who joined us. Really appreciate the raid, you guys. Thank you for the follows. If you like D&D and you like what you're seeing, we do this a lot over here. Please consider giving our channel a follow. We appreciate it. Baptized and Puss, great to see you. Welcome in, little bones.
Okay, so let me just drag you up to where you're going to be. So you're going to
Oh,
be over
boy.
here. He's a little bit bigger than I want it to be. There you go. So if you want to position where you think you'll be, and then we'll get some initiatives.
Is he in the tent or is everybody outside the tent at the moment?
Everyone's outside the tent, apart
Oh,
from Lightfeather, who would probably be in the tent.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
right.
in the tent.
Celeste is a bit back because, well,
Okay. Is everyone positioned where they want to be?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay, let's have some initiatives for the final bit of this lovely, lovely story.
Ah.
15.
18. Oh,
15,
Five.
18, 5,
22.
22. Okay, we will start with Elle at the top of the round.
All right, well, she is going to do her best to do some chopping. So she will take a swing. She'll
Okay.
take 2 swings, actually. Here's the first one. Yeah, that's a 24.
24 hits.
Oh, yeah, it's all right. That's actually not great. So I will, for this turn, do my Savage Attacker reroll.
Okay.
Drop a dice. That's better. That's 12 damage for the first swing with the Lupus
Okay.
Mortis.
Mhm.
Second swing is going to be... Oh, I don't know if this is going to hit. I'm going to roll my Bardic Inspiration right here.
Sure, do it.
That's a 22 to hit. That's going to work.
22 hits, yeah.
Oh, excellent. That's 17 damage. Whack, whack.
Cool, is that what you're doing? Yep.
Yeah, that was a lot, right?
Yeah, sure was. Light Feather, over to you.
Is anything happen? Like, is Irma still just trying to come out or come to?
She's still calming around, but she's obviously still very weak. So
Okay.
she's probably going to try and do her best, but yeah.
Okay. Hey, you try to get, and I'll be back. And then just, I'm gonna run
See
out.
you later.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, he can hear the fighting out there, and she's not popping back up as fast as he expected. So he's got to do something to help out.
Yeah.
So he's running out of the tent. He's going to cast Call Lightning, 3rd level, right on top of the big baddie. Does need a dex save though.
At
DC
disadvantage
14.
because of the heat metal.
Oh,
Okay. That's a 14.
oh God. So okay, so he meets it, but he still takes. God, that would have been really good. So what is it? It's 18, half 18. Somebody help me out. What was that?
9.
9.
Yeah.
9.
All right. So he takes 9 points of damage.
Lovely.
And then
Okay.
hold on. Wait a minute. Now
Hold on, wait a minute.
wait a minute. Okay.
Wait a minute.
We in here. We doing this thing. Bonus action flame blade on this bad dude.
Ooh. Shit.
We're gonna get right up in this grill. And please roll well. Okay. Okay, that's a 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Okay, we have a number. He's gonna take an additional 13 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Light feather all up in his face and be like, "You hurt my jelly bean." He's so mad.
Now it's his turn. So let's see. Measure. So he's going to take a swing at Paulo.
Fair.
Disadvantage because flaming cheeks. Oof. That is still going to be a 15.
Misses.
Ooh, okay. So he is going to try again. That is going to be a 17 this time.
That hits.
17. Okay. $18 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as he flicks this sword out again. And because, as you now notice, it's this long blade with a long reach, Elle will take 6 points of that because you're caught in the crossfire. Because he just swings it around.
Ooh.
That's rough.
Mm. And then he's going to take one last attack on Elle with his clawed hand.
Pat, do not start celebrating the TPK yet. There's still a chance.
17 to hit.
It hits. Just barely.
"13 points of slashing damage."
13? Okay.
13. As this claw comes up.
Still up.
Okay, and he is going to... Yep, no, that's all he's going to do for now. So we are on to Paulo.
Okay. Paulo is going to... he's going to use the scythe
Okay.
to make a couple of attacks. He is... Well, first of all, he's going to rage. So bonus action rage. And
Lovely.
then a couple of scythe attacks here. I'm looking over the stats to make sure. It's just 2d6 plus strength modifier.
Yeah, it's a +4 to hit.
Yeah,
Plus 4 to hit. Wow.
Plus 4 to
okay.
hit.
Wonderful. I'm using advantage. I got one left after this. +4. Ooh. 10 plus strength. 13 on the first attack.
13 misses, and yeah, he is going to take a reaction and try and riposte.
Okay.
Repose.
Riposte. That would be at disadvantage as well, wouldn't it? Because it's still flaming face.
Yeah, it's not the end of my turn yet.
No, 14?
Misses.
Does a 14 hit? Misses.
Yeah.
You've watched this blade fling out again and just miss you.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and make a second attack with the scythe.
Sure.
That is much better. That's going to be 25 to hit.
25 hits, yep.
Hey, thank you, Pat. 2 more advantages each.
Thank you.
Oof.
Thank
Wow,
you.
thank you.
Much appreciated.
So huge.
So that hit. So I'll roll damage.
Yep.
So it's 2d6 plus. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting
strength
used to this thing.
modifier.
2d6 plus strength. Okay,
Strength
so
modifier,
no,
yeah.
no other. Okay. 3. 13 points of damage with the scythe, and then that's it because I already used my bonus action to rage.
Okay, over to Celeste.
So bonus action, heat damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, that's a lot better. She says that's 16 fire damage.
Okay.
To Mr. Tall Man. And then what I'm gonna do is I can't really do a lot. I'm just going to give him I'm going to do another crossbow attack because those are
Sure.
serving me pretty well so far.
Yeah. Do it.
I'm going to use one of my advantages. Oh, why the hell did I bother doing that? I'm going to use another one because those were terrible rolls.
Please do.
Good lord.
I'll eat up all those advantages.
Stop it.
Yummy.
That's more bloody like it. 23 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Only took me 4 dice rolls.
We got there though. That's the important part.
We did. It's alright because I've still got like 6 more advantages. Thanks,
Oh, damn.
gang.
Thank you to the chat for that.
So the your followers are, helping me out big time. I'm living for it. Thank you, gang. That is 9 piercing damage as well. I also need to find my dice.
9, yeah?
9, yes.
Lovely. Okay. Elle, you're up with LFJ next up. So, there we go. Elle, you're up.
Elle is, she looks real bad. So she is going to take a pause. She's going to have to do cure wounds on herself.
Okay.
She is going to cast it at 2nd level. Hopefully this is good. 11. She's going to take 11 back from her own hands. And I think that's all she can do. She doesn't have a bonus action.
Okay. Lightfeather.
Lightfeather's going to clamp his hands down on the ground, and you can see that the earth around it starts to shake. Then it splits open behind the Wolf King, and then it just starts to glow beet red, and out of it comes a earth elemental in the form of lava. So summon elemental right behind the Wolf King. And now, how would you like for me to manage their initiative?
They'll go on. They'll go on your initiative. Make things easy.
So that's my action. Bonus action. I'm gonna swipe at this dude with my flame blade again.
There you go. We'll make that your elemental. I haven't got a token for an elemental. You can have that one. One that's right by you.
Perfect. Yeah. So actually, so it'd be right there.
Okay.
Boom. We'll do that. So. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Yeah.
Beautiful. It takes 13 points of fire damage. And then the elemental. Are you allowing them to attack? Because it's on my initiative.
Yeah. Because it's on your initiative. Yeah. We'll say that. Yep.
Beautiful.
That works.
So. Come on, I just had it up. I apologize. 2 seconds.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Beautiful. So that's gonna be roll for him on the attack. Awesome. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, 17 hits.
He's gonna slam down on him, which is gonna be a D10 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 points of fire damage or bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Then he raises his arms back up because he has multi-attack, and since it's a level 4, I get 2 attacks. I'm going to take a picture of this. That's a nat 20.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
So from the fire elemental, yeah?
From the fire elemental, and the second attack rages hard, slams down on him. That's going to be 9 points. That's 18 points damage.
Nice.
Lovely stuff.
Wait around.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going great, guys.
Morale shift.
There it is. There it is.
It's going great.
And as he's like, you see he's like cut up, badly wounded. He just goes, enough of this. And he just rips his body in half.
Okay.
As you see...
Okay.
Be a nasty little guy. Yeah.
This
Oh my
guy
God.
appear.
Oh, damn.
Not so little, is he?
Not
Ooh.
quite, Professor. So now,
So he was pulling his punches till now.
Yeah, feels like it.
Is he wearing any metal?
Not anymore. as
He
see
ripped his skin off.
Yeah.
Fall to the ground. So, can everybody give me? Let's have a look. Yeah, you're all in range of that. A wisdom saving throw, please, as he just lets out this almighty howl.
With advantage.
Oh yes, advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an advantage as well. Oh God, what kind of save is this?
Oh,
Wisdom.
Thank God I did. I rolled a 3 and a 19. So that's a 20. 20, that's 20.
Twinsies, so
pass.
did I.
Pass.
Yeah. Mine was
14.
a 25. Yeah.
I got a 14.
What was L?
1 4.
You're
14.
frightened. You are frightened for 1 minute.
Oh, God. Okay.
Paolo?
16.
16. Frightened for 1 minute.
I mean, that's accurate. I am frightened.
Such
So-
a long time.
First attack
Oh no.
on Paolo is 24.
No, it's too late.
Yeah, that hits.
$14 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. He's going to take his second attack on Elle. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
$17 points of slashing damage to you.
Oh, God.
And then he's going to take a bite out of Paolo. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, come on.
Definitely hits.
That's 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Thankfully, I'm raging.
$14 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, I can't rage against that. Okay.
And now he's going to use a legendary action to claw Elle. $24 to hit.
Goodness.
Yep.
11 points of slashing damage to Elle.
Elle drops.
Okay. Paolo, over to you.
So he sees this Wolf King rip his skin off, transform into this massive, towering, half giant, half werewolf creature. Watches as his friend Elle is dropped to the ground.
Yep.
He is going to... Oh, let me just make a quick roll to see what happens. He is going to grab... He's going to reach down, grab Elle's lifeless body and try to, like, get the hell out of there.
So you're happy to take an attack of opportunity?
I'm not happy about it, but I will do it to try to save my
I'll take it.
companion. You're happier than I am.
Oh, no, I'm just asking if you're... Yeah, that's fine.
No, I
Okay.
gotcha. Yeah, go for it.
21 to hit.
I mean, yeah. That'll hit.
14 points of slashing damage as you get raked across the back.
Now, am I able to grab Elle and the Lupus Mortis? Make a sleight of hand roll if you want.
Yeah, let's do that then. Give me.
I'm going to use an advantage. I'm using an advantage from the.
I'll let
from the
you do
chat. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for allowing this to happen. Oh, that's 16, 19 total.
You'll be able to grab that then. Yep, with that.
That was all chat because the other die was a 3.
Oof.
Thank you, chat.
So yeah, you grab her. How far are you moving?
As far as I can go.
Okay. Because you're carrying another body half speed. That fair?
Yeah, I mean, but she's just a tiny teenager.
Okay. I'll let you have that one. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Cool.
You,
cool.
you
cool.
can go
cool,
full
cool,
if you want.
I'm raging. I'm
That's
raging.
Fine, you move them.
Yeah.
So you're willing. You have to just be raked across the back. You're going to go for it.
Yep.
Yeah. Move your guys.
Okay. Got it.
That's your turn, yeah?
That is everything I got.
Okay. Celeste, over to you. What do you want to do as you just see Elle go down? Paulo's been badly wounded and he's running towards you with the unconscious Elle in his grasp.
Well, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. I'm gonna cast Big Cure Wounds on Elle. So that is... Oh, I've just dropped my bloody dice again.
People are backing off because they're like, oh shit, it's on.
21 healing points for Elle.
Thank
Oof.
you.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
Keep dropping my bloody dice.
Now I will give the option if you are welcome to run away if you'd like to.
I will also be using my...
A tactical withdrawal.
I will be also using my action to get the fuck out of there. No, this cave won't be any good because he'll just follow us in. There's no point in that. Yeah, just gonna...
Yeah, you see all the people that are at these tents, they're like backing off. They're like, shit, we don't want to get involved because the Wolf King is, full frenzy. So we're not getting involved in this whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot off.
The chum in the water, boys.
People behind, but
yes, that's fine. Yeah,
I know they'll catch up.
Okay.
Although
Lovely.
Irma's still in that tent. Irma's still in that bloody tent, isn't she?
Yeah.
As is Ben.
So over to Elle. What would you like to do? Are you conscious now?
Yeah, looks like I have 21 hit points. So,
Sure. What do you want to do as you wake up as you're being carried by Paulo?
I think we're running. I mean, I will
Running and gunning?
continue to run. Yeah,
Sure.
this is
Okay.
not gonna end well. So are we dashing?
What about James?
I hope he's coming. I will turn around if he looks like he's gotten
Don't worry
knocked down.
about
Things will
Ladfeather,
change, but
You're muted. I think you're muted.
Ian, you're muted.
Yeah, I was murmuring to myself. But now that I'm here, what is this big baddie doing? Like, are they looking to give chase? Does it look like they're trying to give chase?
Well, I mean, as you're seeing around, he's don't know yet. We'll see what happens. Wait and see.
he just ripped his skin off, and now he's a huge
Yeah.
monster. So
And he's got his back to you, so he could, so he's like focused on the people that just attacked him. He's downed one. He's tasted blood.
I mean,
It's up to you, mate. It's up to
we're
you.
running.
Do what you gotta do, Ladfeather.
Well, I guess can I make a perception to see if I can glean if he's looking to go after? Because he can't see me.
Sure, you can.
Roughly, but okay. It's a 25. Sorry.
Because he was challenged, the challenge was accepted. He would probably give chase. Yes.
Okay. So, all right. So, the elemental is going to hit him from behind.
Okay.
Ooh, what is that? Plus 17. Oh, I think I
Just
barely
hits.
got there. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
hits.
Awesome. 14 points of damage. You got max damage.
14. Okay. Is that your turn?
No.
Okay. My mistake.
22 to
I
hit.
apologize. 22 hits. Yeah.
Oh, Heroes and Hooligans, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. What's up, Hoolie? Great to see you and your crew. Welcome
Additional
in.
12 points of damage.
Okay. And that's your turn. Yeah.
Nope.
You got more. Oh, you got more. Sorry, I keep thinking that's you done.
But wait, there's more.
That's
Yeah.
another nat 20 to hit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Sure.
And that was for
Elemental's on
primal
fire.
savagery.
Yeah.
So it's 28 in total.
28 hit. 28 points of damage.
No, he gets 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action before James does, he looks at everybody. He's like, "Y'all need to get out of here. I'll keep them distracted." Oh God! I wish I could roll this good elsewhere. So it's an 18 on the die for my bonus action.
18 hits.
An additional 13 points of fire damage.
Okay. That's your turn, yeah?
Yeah, now
Is that
that's my
everything,
turn.
James?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a
Jeez. Hell of a turn.
jeez, man. Yeah, hell of a turn.
My heart
Jimmy's
is
OP.
racing.
Seeing you've attacked him now, and that's it. He's turned to light feather.
Come on, bring it, you limp noodle. Herba's still down. Nothing. No like Gandalf the White
She's-
moment.
She's like trying to get to the door. So that's going to be 24 to hit.
Let's do it.
.22 points of slashing damage.
Let's keep it going.
That's a 13 to hit.
Oh God. Oh yes. Barkskin, baby. I'm at a 16.
Ayo.
Misses.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. So that's those. And then he's going to try and give you a bite. Yeah, that's like 24 to hit.
Let's do it.
14 points of... What's that? Piercing damage.
Thank you, Flock Obama, for the bits. Much appreciated. 2 more advantages
Okay.
for each of us. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I'm hurt really bad.
you.
But I'm
26
still
points of
standing.
26 points of necrotic damage.
I'm so down.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Elemental leaves
Okay.
too.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he's going to use his legendary action to attack again. That's a 19.
Okay, so what does that mean when I'm down again?
It's a critical
Let me know.
hit.
It's auto crit.
That's a crit.
Yeah, it's an auto
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all crit. What's that? 2 death saves?
Yep. 2 failed death
Yep.
saves.
2 death saves.
Shit.
Paolo,
All
over
right.
to you. What do you
Yep.
wanna
So once he gets Elle to safety, he turns around and he looks at what's happening with Lightfeather James, and he looks over at Elle and says, "This won't end until this challenge is finished."
Then I'm gonna join you.
We can't leave, James.
No.
Let's go. And he's gonna race back in, and he's just gonna say, "Your fight's with me, beast man!" And he's just gonna come at him with some
Okay.
claws swinging.
Sure.
I'm gonna use advantage. Thank you to the chat. Oh, that's pretty good. That is gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. 12 points of damage with the first claw attack.
Oof, okay.
Second one is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
So for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use my frenzy bonus action to attack with a bite attack this time.
Sure.
18.
18 hits, yep.
Nice. Here we go. Bite. That's going to be a total of 6 points of damage.
Oof, nice. You feel he's just tearing into this flesh. Going crazy. Celeste, over to you.
Yeah, well, Celeste's gonna run back, not all the way in, because she's...
Blaze of glory.
One, she can't, because I haven't got that kind of movement. Well, I kind of a dash.
Yeah.
But I'm going to attempt to cast, Let me just see how far away I am from. I'm definitely cool. I'm gonna try and cast Hideous Laughter on Wolf King.
Okay.
Can you do a Wisdom save, please?
Okie dokie. That's 16.
Okay, that did fuck all then. That's all I can do. I've fucked that. Okay, cool.
Okay. That's over to Elle.
Elle's gonna run in. She sees Jimmy down. She's gonna run in such a way that she doesn't invoke a opportunity attack and do a cure wounds on him. Just gotta
Thank you,
touch him.
Scottish Jeff. Appreciate you
Oh,
giving out
you've got
some
cure
gift
wounds as well,
subs.
thank God.
Yeah, I don't have a lot, but
That's
I got
fine.
something.
I
I got something. Cast my last 2nd level spell and do cure wounds on Jimmy. For a grand total of 11 points. You're up. Maybe.
Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, where am I?
We're still
Oh,
here.
So close. I nearly had
That
him.
that was real close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was too close.
Is that your turn?
Yes. It's my turn.
Okay, Light Feather, over to you.
I'm up. And I don't know if are we like just looking around. We're getting because he did that to like get everybody out, but now everybody's back in. So he's like, "Are we doing this?"
We're not leaving anybody.
think we're gonna have to, darling.
All right, here we go.
Light Feather J.
It's actually what he does. He's just like he's out loud. He's just like, "I'm not." He like just runs as best he can towards the thing and inflict wounds.
Okay.
Oh wow! If that was not a +8, that would have been shitty. 19
To hit, is that?
to hit. Yeah,
Yeah, that hits.
beautiful. 15 points of damage.
Oof.
Uh,
That hits.
I'm
That hits
buzzing.
hard.
And then just bonus action flame blade, just putting it back up on this fucking dude.
On this fool.
On this full man, like I want to get him down so bad. It's also a +8. Thank the lords. 21.
21 hits.
11 points of fire damage.
Nice.
And that's my move.
Okay. Over to him.
Oh, jeez.
Let's have a look. Right. Okay. Can everybody around him, which is... Ooh. Yep, everybody. Give me wisdom saving throws, please. DC 17.
Fail.
Fail.
Pass.
Um.
Barely.
I used an advantage and I failed.
Yeah, no, it was a 16.
Okay, so 3 of
least.
you are frightened.
Okay.
So he looks to Paulo. 19 to hit.
That hits, sir.
Okay, that's going to be 12 points of slashing damage on the
Okay.
first attack.
Yep.
And then the second attack will be... Ooh. Oh, it's going to be like 24 to hit
Yep.
over 16. 14 points of slashing damage with the second claw.
Okay.
And then he's going to take a bite on you as well.
I would have been dead like six times ago if I didn't have this barbarian thing. All right, what do you need?
Uh,
Oh,
That's going to hit. That'll hit.
Yeah.
No worries, because that's well over 16 again. You're going to take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 16 points of necrotic damage.
Did you say 1-6 or 6-0? Because they're
1-6.
okay.
Could you imagine?
Oh hell no, I can't. I'm scared to even think about it. Paulo goes down.
Hey. Legendary action.
Reverts back to his human form, bare ass naked, like the day he was born, laying on the ground in a puddle of blood.
Okay. That's 29 to hit with these legendary actions, so that's
Two fails. Yep.
saves. 2 fails. That's your turn. Please, could you give me a death saving throw, please?
It all comes down to this.
Do you have any advantages?
I have 1 left. Should I use it? This is a pretty important roll.
Yes.
Shiv, can I use an advantage on a death save?
Yeah,
right.
I'll give it you. I'll give it to you.
All right, here we go. I need a 10 or higher, right?
10 or higher. You've already got 2.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 15.
50. Okay. So that's 1 success.
Fine. Totally fine.
Celeste, over to you. You could,
It's how I'm
You
feeling.
can still run, everybody. You can still run. We could have a part 4 out of this.
I mean, to be fair, the challenge is mostly over. Like, right?
Yeah, it's
The-
accurate.
so-
He won.
Yeah, exactly. So
I mean, basically, what you see happen as he goes down, he puts the foot on the back of Paulo and just lets out an almighty bellow as he's like in victory. The challenge was met. The challenge was beaten. So entirely up to you guys.
thank you, Scottish Jeff.
I can't in good conscience just give me 2
So
seconds.
conflicted.
Sorry, I'm
so
doing some-
conflicted.
Go away. Sorry, this is anticlimactic. Sorry, the controls
No, that's fine.
this are confusing.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
Thanks for sticking with us, everybody. We're going a bit
Yes.
long, but thanks for sticking with us.
I think that she's oh Christ alive. Can he do a con save, please? And I know his con's gonna be mad high, but like, can he do one, please?
Natural 20 for a 24.
Jesus. If I sacrifice one of my advantages, can I make you roll at disadvantage?
No.
Yeah, fucking didn't think so.
Thank you, Flock Obama. Appreciate you.
She does fuck all once again.
Run, Paulo would say if he were
Are you
still
done?
alive.
Is that your turn?
But he's not. Well, there's nothing else I can do other than run, but like everyone else is there.
Hey, do what you got to do. Like,
Yeah. Hey, listen, I've run away. It's fine.
Fuck it.
I didn't feel any guilt about it. I was like, bye. I bounced.
What?
Yeah.
Tell our story. Tell
That's
our
right.
story.
That's right. Out of
going.
here.
Yeah.
outta here.
Shadow Dark. I
Hey,
ran
man,
away.
you gotta
Yeah.
run.
Died and I ran.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I was like, nope.
Do you know, I
I'm
did
squishy.
this in the last
Let
that be a lesson to
season
you.
of this. I ran
Yeah.
away in the last season of this, and it actually ended up working out for the best.
Bingo.
We made it to a new season, which is great.
It'll be good.
Will there be a third?
That's the question.
Season 3.
Everybody's
Three-peat.
Forward season 3.
Three
talking
feet.
about it in the chat. Will there be a third season?
Not if we all die.
Are they though? Are they though?
Write a petition, and then Shiv can't kill us. Either
can-
that, or
yes.
we're rolling up some new characters.
Yeah. So are you? That's your turn. Are you moving? Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. I fucked my action. I haven't got a bonus action. That's all I can do.
Okay. Nice. What you see as this chaos, as this beast is lurking, has its back foot on Paolo, is bellowing out. You see from inside the tent, crackle of energy,
Let's go.
crackle of light.
Please.
This blue ball of energy purrs, and he just shows that and hits him clean in the back and pushes him forward as he takes 22 points of damage.
Woo.
Yes.
Okay.
As you see a very weak Irma comes out of the tent. He's like, "You'll not win this day, beast." And as she's like, hands like smoking with this energy. Elle, over to you.
Ian.
I was trying to snip Ian's face.
Oh man, somebody clip that, please.
That's
Okay.
your girlfriend. Yes.
How, I mean, gosh. This is not good. But Ben is underneath him still, and so is Paulo. I look over at Lightfeather and say, I can't leave them. And I
I'll just
run
use that
up.
as Ben. He's not dead, but, you know.
Don't, oh, jeez.
It's just a skull. Jeez.
Oh, actually, I'm
He's not
frightened.
dead, but
I'm frightened, so I can't go any
He's just
closer
there.
to him.
No.
he's just there.
Oh,
Just chilling.
jeez. Can I grab Ben? Right there.
Again,
and just
yeah. You want to
start
give me a
dragging
strength
him?
saving throw? You can see if you can grab him.
Okay. I mean, I can't. Yep, I'm gonna do that. And that's a 1, and I didn't say I was gonna
Ooh.
roll with advantage, so
Okay.
I
So
did
you're
not
like
get it.
tugging at his arm.
Nope. Yep.
He's still on this
Come on, Ben.
stretcher,
on.
but he's not moving. Lightfeather, over to you, sir. As you see your girlfriend just blast him from behind.
I need the big baddie to roll a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
It's such a Hail Mary.
Please be thick. Please.
Ooh. I'm going to use legendary resistance to pass this.
Smart.
No.
Real smart.
I hate you.
He rolled a 7, so.
Oh, come
I was
on! I needed that
No.
to happen.
Some
You know
fights
what?
are not
Yeah.
winnable.
You know what, Shiv? When we're back to Homebrew Havoc, I'm not going to heal you when I'm playing my paladin.
Oh God, my soul.
Sorry.
I'm like deep in me. I am so pissed, but it's the game. Okay.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah. Not all fights are winnable, guys.
Yeah.
I'm,
This is
I
the
mean-
Kobayashi Maru right here.
I'm gonna start helping Elle get Ben out of there.
Okay. Are you going to give me strength saving throw then, just to see if you'll be able to grab him.
Hopefully you did leg day, Jimmy.
No, 7. Fuck.
Yeah, we gotta start working
Nope,
out in
you-
Lavoca.
This guy's like, it feels like
CrossFit.
he's welded to the stretcher.
It's just looking at it like we gotta go. Like we gotta get out of here.
Go,
And
Jimmy, go.
I'm gonna take my movement out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna swipe at your boy. I know it.
Well, it'd be rude not to. Ooh, that's a 13. I don't think that hits you.
Nah, get it out of here. Get it
Nice.
out of
Yeah.
here.
Nice.
You
Just
feel
so
the breeze
wily.
of these two. Yeah, you feel the breeze of these claws just like past you. Wow. Okay, now it's over to him. Gonna move to Elle. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
14 points of slashing damage.
Elle's down again.
Okay. Second attack. That hits. 2 death saves.
Okay. think on the way down she was like, "What the fuck, Irma?"
And then he's gonna, seeing you go down again, victorious, howl as he starts stalking towards. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna get to light feather easy. Boom. Yeah, let's have a go. So he's used that. So he's gonna try and bite at you.
Shiv, what are you doing? Shiv, what are you doing?
That's a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
10 points
Run.
of piercing damage.
Run!
Okay.
And 15 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, well, I'm down now too, so that's
Shiv, I've never been more attracted to you than I am right now, by the way.
great. Ew, nah, get this nonsense out of here.
This is so hot.
That's his turn.
Whereas
That's his
I've
turn.
never wanted to kill you more in my life. So.
Hey, stories to be told, guys. Come on.
Hey, so don't hate the player, hate the game. You know?
Yeah, don't hate the player. Paolo, over to you. That's a death save for
legendary
me, please.
resistance.
Yes, I'm going to use my last advantage from the chat for this. Thank you very much. Either way that this goes, it's been an honor and a pleasure playing with you all.
It's an honor and a pleasure to have you here.
It's a natural 1 and a 7. And that is the third failure for Paulo.
What are Paolo's last thoughts as he slips into the abyss?
Paulo thinks about all of the... I get the sense that at this moment, all of his memory floods back in, and he sees all of the love and friendship of the people of Lavoca, even though he was only there for a short period of time. You know, the friendships he built. He thinks past that, going back into his time with the cult, the fact that he was working his way up in the, you know, the organization. You know, he had been an initiate, he'd been given the gift, all of the atrocities that he had performed as part of whatever this cult was, the shame of all that. And then right before he's completely out, he remembers his family, his mother and his father, and them just holding him as an innocent tiny baby when he was first born. And then it's black.
And thus ends the story of Paulo. Celeste, over to you.
There's no There's no
There's no
just go.
No, I can't even do it. I'm gonna. Christ. I guess I was gonna try and use my crossbow again back towards him, but I don't know if that's even. Is there any fucking point? Fuck. I think I'm just gonna dash out of there. I feel horrible for leaving all my friends.
No.
Save them.
As you are running, you'll hear this
Sorry,
voice
guys.
bellow out. It's like, flee for your lives.
Oh, shut up.
Is
Grow
that
up.
all you got? Is that what you're shouting back?
What's my fucking crossbow gonna do to this big bitch? Like,
Okay. Yeah.
I feel
This big
horrible.
bitch.
Oh my god. Please
It's
invite me
fine.
back to this channel.
You will be. Don't worry. So,
everybody.
Irma's coming out the tent. She
Come on, Big E.
is. What's she gonna do? What can she do? Let's see. Okay. She reaches down and touches Elle and casts invisibility on you. So you're out of sight. And then she's like, Face me, beast, and let it be done. And she's going to try and cast something again. Try and go for another witch bolt thing. Yeah, that'll hit. So you see again more lightning energy crackle out as she hits him again as he's like hit back with this stuff. Elle, it's over to you.
Okay, I'm invisibly making a death save, I believe.
Yep.
I will do this with advantage because this is for all the money.
Good luck.
Yeah, 17.
Okay, success.
One success.
20.
Light Feather, over to you, sir.
Okay. Here we go. It's a natural 1.
Oh no!
How many did you have? Is that the third? Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no!
What are Light Feather James's last thoughts before he slips into the abyss?
It's a very dark night sky that's pinholed with some of the brightest stars. And he's sitting in front of Irma's cabin, and he can smell that, she's got a very pungent tea coming. And she comes out, she sits down next to him, and he puts his hand on top of hers, and she kind of squeezes it tightly. And then he closes his eyes, and he's flying. And then it just goes on from there. Like it's brighter and brighter and blinks out.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, I think we're out of combat, everybody. With half the party dead, some fleeing. I think that's the end of the combat. So, the Wolf King wins the day. He accepted the challenge and he won. The champion of Lavoca was not strong enough to stand. Neither were her companions. Celeste managed to survive the fight, and Elle's future is left unknown. She was invisible. We don't know what happens to her. But with Irma still up, I will say that she was able to teleport away in time. She took Elle's body with her. She knows where she was. She managed to retreat with Elle's body as well. But unfortunately, the fate of Ben Corbin was left. And as he was wont to do, the Wolf King turned the unconscious Ben Corbin to his will. A new lieutenant on the rise, the champion of the Knight and Chalice no more, Irma's champion, defeated and turned to serve a darker purpose. Thank you for joining us. And that's where we'll end the session.
Do we level up?
Probably.
Oh my God. Basically Ben got transformed into one of the Wolf King's lieutenants, basically. Oh shit. I can't wait for season 3, dude.
There was always
Yeah.
that balance, and now because you couldn't get him out, and he was coma, and he was prone.
Oh my gosh. I need a drink, you guys.
Oh,
Thank you for staying
dude.
with us. It went a little bit longer than I anticipated, and thanks for sticking with us, and thank you to the players for sticking with us as well.
Oh, it's quite all right.
It's,
Thank you so much,
thank
Shiv. This
you,
was
Shiv.
fantastic. What a great way to end this. Totally brutal. A lot of unknowns. I mean, that's storytelling right there. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much. And thanks to everybody who was with us along the way. Literally, we wouldn't have even made it to the Wolf King battle if it wasn't for the chat. I mean, the generosity of the advantages, all of that. Thank you so much for keeping us in the fight. We almost did it. We almost beat the Wolf King. And perhaps, I don't know, perhaps Elle will rise again to seek
Possibly.
revenge.
I mean, above the table, you were this close. You
Yeah.
were this close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tell me that. Don't say that to me.
Holy cow. Thank you so much,
It was a
Shiv.
close run thing. It was a close run thing, I'll tell you now.
Unreal.
But
Thank
no,
you so much.
I appreciate all your time and everything.
That was great. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thanks to CZEPEKU for the fantastic maps. Thanks to our friends at Tabletop Audio for the great tunes and the soundtrack to our amazing adventure. This 3-shot has been fantastic. Shiv, thank you so much for running this. You are always welcome behind the GM's screen on this channel or as a player, obviously, as are the rest of you. Thank you so much for being awesome and fun to play. Let's go around the table, do some outros. Let's start with Ian.
Hey everybody. I'm Ian, or your boy Big on all social medias. Of course, I played Light Further James, the
Oh, brilliant.
Wood Elf Druid. Ah, man. It's
What a great
awesome.
character.
This was great. This is ridiculous. So much fun. Like I said, I'm like, yeah, you guys, if you want to know what I'm doing next, definitely follow me on Twitter or X, however you want to refer to it. Of course, on Wednesdays, I'm always over on the Folk and Myth channel playing in their long form campaign of Astera. Of course, I hobnob elsewhere too. Got some charity streams and things that are going to be going on. So just follow me, see what I'm going to be popping up next. And then, of course, as I always say, if you don't like my face, but you don't mind hearing my voice, go to the Fan Gang podcast, to where all podcast platforms is available, to where now we are in a Curse of Strahd campaign, just finished up a VTM campaign. So yeah, come hang out over there.
Very fun.
That's
Thank you
it.
so much, Ian. You're a busy guy, and I appreciate you being part of this project. It's been a pleasure. Let's jump over to Tony Shaw.
Hello, I'm Tony, who on hearing it was that close realizes she could have done so much more. Because I also didn't lose a single hit point.
Oh, really?
The entire session.
Oh my
So I
God.
had
Wow.
tons to give. I could have fucking killed him on my own, but alas, I didn't.
On me.
Well, Celeste has a great story to tell now. So, I mean, in terms of an epic ballad or something.
Celeste's gonna have a sleep first, I think. But yes,
That's
I've
fair.
been
That's
Tony,
fair enough. Yeah.
and I've been playing Celeste. You can find me on like Instagram and Twitter and Threads as Tony Shaw. You can also find me on Ampersand D20's channel on Thursday for Homebrew Havoc, which I play with Shiv. And you can also find me over on the Roll the Damn Dice YouTube channel. There's loads of cool content on there already, a few campaigns that we've done. There's also going to be some new content coming out soon, hopefully. And yes, go check that out. And hopefully, you might see me again here. Fingers crossed, because it's been very fun. So
Yes, you're definitely
Hashtag
welcome
season
back.
3.
We will be inviting you back for more. And just to clarify, for folks who want to connect with all those websites and projects that you're part of, can they connect through your Twitter account? Will they be able to find like all of these podcasts and things?
Yeah, they should be
Okay.
able to. If you go to either my Twitter or Instagram, I believe I've got a link tree.
There you
I've
go.
got a link tree in there.
All right.
If everything isn't on there, it will be eventually. I will put it
Perfect.
on there soon, so I will check that.
Awesome.
But yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Let's jump over to Shelly. Shelly, thank you so much for playing such an awesome character that really grounded, I think, the 2 seasons. And we'll see what happens in the 3rd. It might be unhinged. I don't know.
Dark Phoenix, I think, is
Yeah.
what's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Ooh, yeah.
Celeste's gonna go down the emo route.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yes.
it's gonna be pretty dope, I think. Thank you, Shiv, for doing this. Such an emotional roller coaster. Like, this was so amazing. I look forward to it every Saturday. And now it's not gonna happen, and I'm gonna be sad. Shelly, also known as Flea Monkey, also known as Hey It's Flea Monkey, if you want to go follow me on Instagram or Threads. I'm here every Tuesday doing Greyhawk. So there's that. And hopefully I'll be back doing Elle the Dark Phoenix in the future, because this was a pretty great time, despite the heartbreaking deaths that we witnessed. Seriously, nearly broken. So good.
What-
That's it. I don't want to
Shelly,
end on a
that's
sad
where
note.
we like
So
that's where we
great.
like you to be. We like ending the game with Shelly either fully broken or partially broken at the very least. And so Shiv, you've done what
partially,
we
yeah.
brought you here to do. So thank you for that.
Success.
Yeah, very nice. I know Shelly loves this, and so folks who are watching don't get the wrong
Yes.
idea. She was
Yes.
broken long before we found her.
I fucking love it.
Thank you so much, Shelly. Last but not least, Shiv, thank you once again for bringing your creativity and being such a great member of the Superior Adventurers Guild. We love you, and we want more, and we're excited to see what else you have up your sleeve. So please tell us anything you've got going on, what you want to plug, blah, and etc.
Well, yeah, no, thank you. Yes, I'm Shiv. You can find me everywhere at IO Shiv across all social medias. I've been here and there. You'll see me Thursday nights on Ampersand with Tony for Homebrew Havoc. What else have I got coming up? Not much at the moment, but there could be some irons in the fire, but we'll see. But, I just want to say thank you to all of these players here. They have been fantastic through and through. Some great characters, some great role play, some great moments. It's been an absolute pleasure and an honor to run this for you guys again. And yeah, I'll be sad to see Lightfeather and Paulo go, because they were cool characters.
Mm-hmm.
But there's always more stories to tell everybody. So don't you worry about that. You'll see me again very soon.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Shiv. Again, thanks everybody for being here. We're going to sign off in a second here, but we are going to raid into some folks who look to be playing some fun D&D type games. I don't know them, but they came up as a suggestion. So let's go ahead and raid into UGT Show. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Don't forget, on Tuesdays, we have our Heroes of Greyhawk games. And on Thursdays, we're running a fantastic The Freelancers, which is a cyberpunk style game called Carbon 2185 with our good friend Dungeon Mr. Ty. We'll see you Thursday and Tuesday. Okay. Whew. Later.